Morning. The time begins. The timer begins. How are we all? I hope you all slept better than I did. I hope you slept better than I did. Dearie me. Seeker, well done on first. Zam on second. By the way, did you guys know Seeker's been streaming? Go do the thing. Well done, Sheba, on third. Thread for Dupe. Wonderful. Welcome back. So nice to have Fia streaming in a time zone that works for me. How considerate. I know, right? Look, sometimes I am considerate. Not often. Dear. Sheba, don't chew your lip. Yeah, the permitted term was chew your lip. That's interesting. Yeah. Is Fia, hello! Is Fia. There's that Throne Link morning, she says, at 3 a.m. Shout out for Seeker. Indeed. I don't think Seeker's gonna do it herself. But you can click Seeker's name in chat and then follow straight from there. Just by the way. All right. Shall we do some leveling? We're gonna finish off Ardenweald on this baby. She's not gonna get a ding out of it because she's already done that, but that's fine. Did you really think that wasn't gonna happen? Like, really? This dedication only 1 a.m. here, evening, night, morning, Fia. Hello, Mara. It is morning for me. 10:06 a.m. You're very welcome, Seeker. Apparently, ISP I have has carrier grade nat. So no D&D tomorrow. Oh no! So hi, hello. What is carrier grade nat? What does that mean? Want to see Fia for 36 entire hours? I know, right? This is, so I've never done anything like this before, so please do have a little bit of patience with me. There is no automation with the timer and stuff, so anytime there is a contribution, I have to, like, add time to the timer, check if there's an incentive for that amount, do the incentive, and blah, blah. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, it's going to be a thing. Everything is in AUD as well. So this is what we have for today. Everything it is in Australian dollars. If you're not sure about conversion rates and stuff like that, there is a little drop down thing on Throne that you can change it to Australian dollars if you want to just make sure that it's a thing. But yeah, fun times. Well done on last, Yori. Good morning. It's a weird thing. Look, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, look, we're gonna do some learning. We're gonna do some learning. I can't remember. I know that the email I get from Throne doesn't tell me how much the contribution is, and the dashboard for Throne has all the contributions I've received ever, all in one big thing. So it, like, if I could get a bit of help from specifically the mods, to just kind of, if it pops up, I don't know, it should say how much is contributed in the pop-up, I think, but I'm not sure if it shows a currency or whatever. But even just things like name and that, because then I might be able to find them a little easier in the list just to confirm what we're doing for it. But yeah, look, we'll see how we go. It felt weird writing, I know, right? That is network address translation, tells your devices what their IP addresses are. Okay, speaking very broadly, all right, it means they're cheap AF and don't have enough IPv4 IPs to cover all their users. They don't have custom additional routing in between their customers and the internet. Oh, does that mean you're having trouble connecting to your D&D thing? Is that, or someone else? No, because you said your ISP. Which means hosting on something like Foundry VTT to play D&D on is a pain in the... Gotcha. Okay. Okay, yeah, that sucks. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I mean, we're glad to have you, obviously, as always, but, you know, I'd much rather you were able to do your planned activities. So this is the last little section of Ardenweald, so I'm literally just... Okay, so I saw that. That was... And then... Okay, so... How does this work? None of that told me a number. Or a person. Bean time. Right, so I'm assuming... Good. Where's my list of what's it? All right, so that didn't update, but if I hit refresh, is it gonna just stick him at the top of the list? It says no outstanding contributions, but, oh, hang on, there we go. No, it didn't. It didn't put them at the top of the list either. Oh god, that sucks. That sucks hardcore. But I did get the comment, so I can match up the comment. Thank you, Anon, for the contribution of Australian, apparently, 1661. I'm not sure if that's a conversion weird or something. And I do believe that is a bean, isn't it? God, this is fine. But that's also 16 minutes on the timer. So let me do this bit and click add time. Did that go up by 16? I believe it did. Fantastic. Let me get the box out, because of course I didn't prepare very well for this at all. That was me. Oh yeah, okay, it said anon. It defaults to anonymous, so you have to like, should test it. Someone quick donate some money to Fear's Phone Fund-A-Thon for science, of course. That was quick. It didn't stay up long enough. No, it didn't. It was like, maybe I can change that, actually. Maybe I can change how long it takes. You know what else I forgot? A thing to spit gross beans into. God damn, I'm doing real well here. Let me just grab a tissue for now, just in case. Oh no. The box smells bad. The box smells like farts. Okay. What was I doing? Swallow foul beans? No. Incorrect. But thank you, Shiba. Didn't stay up long enough. That's what I was doing. I was looking for the funding progress overlay. It doesn't tell me. It said like you have received a contribution, right? That's all it said. And there's no, I can't set a time for that. I can set a duration for the pop-up though, so I can make that like 10 seconds so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Why did that make a sound? Can I turn the sound off? Volume, change alert volume. Oh, I have to do it in, that's right. I have to do it in OBS. Okay, but I can't change the cha-ching sound. Save those settings. Alright, so where's... CF. Unhide all. Here we go. So we're gonna hide affiliates. Hide emote wall. Hide. Oh, and it doesn't have a... Okay, never mind. Right, okay, bean. Coconut or spoiled milk. Delightful. Nasty. Alright. Oh god, that's so bad. And it looks at found you before in these roll 20. Looks interesting. It should be named. Good morning, Kay. Welcome back. So no, we do polls as well. That is entirely too much. I see where you're coming from, but given how many you've seen how many steps I have to take every time something happens, it's too much, unfortunately. Too much. You'll just have to like take pleasure in me eating disgusting things. Just in case there's always 90% bad, which I know, right? I know, random. QR code is too small to scan. Crud. Alright, let's see. Image size large. How's that gonna look? Oh, good. Alright, so I need to Is that any better? Is that better? Thank you! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the contribution from Kay! So kind of you. Thank you. Do I need to hit the... Take a second to load up. Thank you. I'm going to rotate my turn link. Not sure if it's set up. It just hasn't popped up. Yeah, because of how many timer things there are, they pop up once every half hour, which is why we've got like the thing on the screen and stuff. Yes. Holy cow. Is that right? Jeez fucking Christ. Kay, thank you. We are adding 72 minutes to the timer. I think there's something weird going on with conversions or something, or maybe it's taking a fee out of it because you like processing thing or something. Holy Jesus. Okay, that's fine. And there's a thing for that. I'm drawing a fee emote in, but I'm not doing any leveling today, am I? Which emote am I painting in Paint? Okay. Face when I eat coconut. Oh no. Oh no. Did the thing. GFCC on. Yes. Right. If you turn off the captions, maybe it'll get out of the way so you can scan it. I forgot that that's where that is. I was trying to, like, where do I put this thing? Like, where do I put it? And same with the timer, so I ended up putting them here because I thought that way it's like... Yeah, anyway. Rotation of the actual throne page, maybe a link to the phone itself could help. I suggest it goes right up the top. I reckon we can try that. The really annoying thing with this, I would love to just center it using the centered thing, but the bar isn't centered within its own window. So that's really fun. And I know that Zygor's not centered, so that's fun. But I think that's... Yeah, that should be fine. How about that? Welcome, can't seem to make QR code work. Let me just check if the one on the actual throne page works. We're learning so many things today. Okay, indeed, all the hype. Good thing you're already here. I know, right? Not by much, but like a little bit. Oh wait, it's on video mode. That's probably not going to help, is it? Okay. Okay, we'll do Fiamma sheets. There we go. I grabbed the QR code from my dashboard. And it sends me to the right place. Okay. All right then. In that case, we probably need to do that. The problem, I just didn't want it so fucking massive. That's the problem. It's just, it's so big. I did not want it this big. But I'm not sure I have much of a choice. Yeah, see, that's when I try to center it, it's often weird. It's just so freaking big. The screen is so fucking cluttered. Yeah, that'll do, I guess. Welcome back. The problem is top left, it's gonna cover other... Thank you! If it's top left, it covers my other alerts. So if people like sub and stuff like that, it covers those. And that's not okay. Okay, this one doesn't have any information I can match up. So give me just a second. let's refresh that. So the easy ones, I know, right? Slightly irks me that the bar and QR code aren't two separate sources. I understand why, though. It's supposed to be, like, ease of use for random people who aren't very techy. I get why. So that, I believe that is 36 minutes on the timer. Add time. Amazing. And that puts us at another bean. No, it's a spin the wheel. 36 is a spin the wheel. I forgot. All right, so, Jesus Christ. Where's the wheel? And that's also the other problem. It went away. Where is it? There we go. This is the other issue, is that everything just gets in the way now. I think we're just gonna have to get rid of the QR code and move it back down to where it was, because this is just not, it's not, I don't like it at all in the slightest. Okay, so, integrations. Look, we're learning. We're all learning together. So we're gonna turn off the QR code. And we're gonna make the image size small. And then we're gonna move that back down to where it was. And shrink it back down to the size it was. There we go. All right. Now, for the wheel. I hope this is actually going to show up properly. Let's move it over here and make sure. Let's see. Colander, fantastic. Uh-oh. I knocked something onto the thing. It's a little dusty now. Two-minute timer. There we go. Hope you like that. Good. Welcome back, Akia. All right, so I need to do paint. It might also be that you guys don't have it on high def. Like if you're looking at the stream at like 360p or 720p, it might be that you are looking at it too low res and not like especially if you've got the stream on auto, you might not even notice it scaling it down, but it is, and that's why it's too low res. No, 2 minutes. That colander is so good, isn't it? It's so good. All right, so let me... this. Window capture. Make the source not visible. The window capture is going to be paint. Okay. That's what we're going to capture. Okay. We can move it. Boop. All right. So. We'll save these. Okay, so we're doing Fiamma sheets. 1080p and it worked. Yep. Watching a native resolution, 1080p full screen, 1080, 2160 monitor. Yep. So that's fine. We'll just turn it off because it's clearly not working for a lot of people, and all I'm gonna get all fucking stream is I can't get it to work, and no. No. All right. So where are my emotes? So I've got my reference. Okay, here we go. We have, oh no. Oh no. And then there's the line down this side. And there's a line here. And here. Oops. And here and here. And then Ta-da! Ta-da! Link easier than QR code anyway, IMOs. What I can do... Oh, the timer's up. What I can do, I reckon... Is that going to support that? No. No, it's not. I can make a new command that's just like !phone that gives you the specific link. If people feel like that'll help. Because then if people come in and I'm behind on chat, you can just kind of... And there you go. Thank you very much for that URL, Shibs. I'm not going to put anything fancy in, I'm just going to stick the URL. There you go. Done. And I can get rid of it later. Okay, so we'll save that, but I'll turn that off. Put on my desktop just so I can find it, and that is... It's glorious, I'm so glad. Fiamma sheet. Perfect, and I'll make these available to you all in Discord later. And I'll just minimize that for now because I'm sure I'll probably use it again later, maybe. We'll see. Marvel of artwork. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, truly amazing already. So good. Good start. Thank you. Just everyone cutting partners here listening to headset and delighted to see Dupe's amazing past out on stream. Yas! Colander. Yes. Glorious. Marvel of artwork. Thank you. Maybe I should do my own emotes from now on. I'm joking. Go this for a copy paste. Brilliant. Okay. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's do the whole thing. You're not wrong. Control A, Control V, submit. Done. You're given like a reason to get up at normal time tomorrow. Should be able to emotes to stream. Amazing! It's like, are these being turned into Discord emotes? I mean, we can. We absolutely can if you want. I might need some like Shiba's help in making the background transparent and stuff like that. But we'll see. We'll see. Although I could probably do that myself in GIMP and that'd probably make it even better because it'd be like a terrible job of it, which is like the purpose. So maybe we'll do that. Shibasi was fired as Fiamma realizes she is clearly the superior artist. It is phone with a PH, and I have spelt it in the title with a PH as well because the other thing I did not want is an entire 36 hours of you spelled phone wrong. I know. It was intentional. But, you know, people are, This is the thing. When you've been streaming for 6.5 years, you look at every single thing that you do through the lens of how many people will complain about this. How many times will I have to tell people why I have made a decision? Since you're working in pixels, easy enough to isolate and give a transparent background in any art program that isn't MS Paint. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I can do the whole, you know, the, like the background select in GIMP and then just like delete the background. That would work quite well, I think. And I have done that for like photographs. And you know when you make the background black and white and have like your colored, I've done that with photos a whole handful of times for different reasons. So I'm not bad with GIMP. I'm really, really bad at creating things from scratch, but I can absolutely, like I can graphic design to an extent. I just can't art. Does that make sense? Maybe? So in Fund-A-Thon, yeah! I love this. Good job. Good job. Jinx this. Ah! Amazing! Thank you so much for the contribution. From Akia, thank you. Do never apologize for that. Never, ever, 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 ever apologize for that. Good Lord. Good Lord. Ah! Oh my God, did that just double play or is that another one? Question. Let's find out. All right. So, first step, let's check the contributions. I really hate that it doesn't just add them to the top of the list. I don't know how it chooses to sort this stuff, but still. Bad luck. Haven't touched GIMP in like a decade, but I'm sure it has a binary selection tool. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Amazing. And you know what? That's the first heart on my face. We're adding 7 minutes to the timer. Add time. I should have got my eyeliner out. Another thing that I did not do. I'm very good at this. Can you tell? Is this the right one? It is the right one. Here we go. Just as good as the heart I did in paint. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Is that? You ask you to. Aw, lovely. Lovely. Okay, so that was there and there and there and there and there and there. Perfect. So I haven't missed any yet. Okay. Good. So what are we thinking of so I think we've done all but one of the incentives now. What are we thinking? Are we happy with this? We're good? Feedback is welcome because I've never done something like this before. And I know it's a mess with the manual adding of time and all that kind of stuff, but you know, it's a thing. There should be a link for the incentives. They are in the welcome chat in Discord. I stuck them up there just before we went live, and I can always like pop this up for a minute and be like, so here are your incentives, da 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 da, and then like turn it off in a second. Yeah. I know not everyone like wants to join a Discord and stuff, but I'm more than happy to stick it up on screen whenever we need. Or maybe every time there's a contribution, I should pull it up and check that way what, like, because I'm absolutely going to forget what the incentives are. And then like pull it up and be like, right, so because that was blah, 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 that means it's this, and then kind of, and that way it shows anyone who's like lurking or whatever, what's going on. That's a good idea, I think. Did you add my time on? I did. It was the 7 minutes. Yep, the 7's just there, and I hit the add time button. So unless, like, did it not go up? Pretty sure it did. Like, I hit the button and it highlighted in the way that it had been clicked. Crazy folks. Ah, Luz! Why is there? There we go. Thank you so much for the resub. 3 months, my goodness. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We'll do whatever we can record for later viewing. There's always the VODs. Always the VODs. That sounds good. Perfect. Everyone time to get crazy. Totally odd that I get to catch a stream in the evening. For me, normally I have to get up at dark 30 to catch you. Good to see you. Scrog, we're doing a marathon. Well, potentially a marathon. I desperately need a new phone. And so that's what the funding bar is for. It's through Throne, and so yeah, we started at 10 a.m. and there's the maximum time that we're gonna go for is 36 hours. So 10 till 10, then I go to bed, and then 10 till 10, and then I go to bed, and then 10 till 10 at max. Like, if the phone is 100% funded, it'll be 3 12-hour streams back to back. So yes, it is odd to be streaming at this time of morning, but very occasionally it happens, and it's always a weird feeling, and I always have to fix my camera because it overexposes because it's not used to there being sunlight. Ah, dear. More than that, but 3 months on this account, of course. I think this Fund-A-Thon was a good call. Tee-hee. Look forward to Pandemonium when I get back. Brilliant. Wonderful. Hope you have a brilliant day. See the throwing command in the title. Ooh, yeah, I can do that. Good call. Give me just a second to not die. So do we think I'm actually going to get any levels on characters today? Or, like, how are we feeling? Done. You may need to refresh it to see the updated title, but it is there. some levels eventually. Maybe. We'll see how we go. See how we go. Ooh, battle. Oh yeah, if the stream ends and we're like halfway through a stream raiders like timer, we'll just start the battle early. So it will still be done. It'll just go that way.
Where do we strike?
Do 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 do. Oh, well done on those raid results, guys. Look at that. Mara with your 15k. Jesus. We did lose. That's okay. It is a bit of an odd time for us to be live at the moment. Let's give it another try. So, not rigged. Definitely not rigged. It's your units. My Twitter is oh shit. I should turn those off. Thank you. Oops. Good morning. Hello, Lander. It is indeed morning. Okay, so don't tweet contributions, I think is the... But we will tweet fully funded items, so if it gets funded, it will send out a tweet, but we might not do the contribution because it will get a little bit silly, maybe, potentially. Thank you so much for that reminder. I'm silly. Have you restarted your PC recently? I don't... Maybe, a couple days ago, I think? Why do you ask? G-Hub reasons. Right, of course. Let's find out. I was updating drivers and stuff, so I'm pretty sure I would have restarted, but let's find out. Tired but good. Very good. And of course the adrenaline from streaming always wakes me up, so it's a good start. The voice mods, it does run the voice mods and it doesn't seem to be enjoying itself at the moment. I might have to uninstall it and just reinstall like an old version. Because it's not happy. It's not happy. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But I do have the redemption turned off, so that's at least a start there. Sorry about that. That's a bit... Got the glyph that gives my ghoul more stam. Melvin has more HP than me. That's funny. Tank has a tank bet. Or are you not blood at the moment? Give it good scrum. It's all good. I like throwing the choice. Choosing one for myself these days. It is kind of interesting to see what others would pick, hey? Tank has a tanker pet. So taking a win by like 50 HP when I swap. Wow. It's pretty cool. Melvin's a chonker. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think this should be this tune finished with Ardenweald. Maybe.
Ardenweald calls. The hunt.
Oh, not quite. Not quite. There's like a... There's the bonus area. That's right. Okay, look, I'm slowly learning. This is only my 4th tune through Ardenweald. Yeah, my 4th tune through Ardenweald, so I think I'm doing pretty well at remembering, like, what they do.
How would you feel about spreading a little more sparkly mayhem?
And of course it's the world quest, so I have to do it twice. Okay, that's fine. Everything phases out.
So nice to see you.
As long, like, at least this one is one of these kind of chill sort of fly around and smush things. Does take a little while though. Little extra bit of XP though, so that's always nice. Ta-da!
Who says magic can't solve everything?
Very fun. Okay, so now that I can actually do the bonus objective, I might do leveling for myself by a bit. For a bit, you should. You should. Get yourself a little bit ahead, hey? I really do hope that you guys all hit your leveling goals before I do. Because that way, when I switch back to doing ATT stuff, you'll all be ready to go with me. That'll be nice. Okay, so these Dreadweavers are annoying as hell. Noted. He beat me! Oh no, look. I've got a long way to go. I've got a long way to go. What's my count? Do you remember? Because I think I got a few more since you did the last count. Check. Alright. Take your time. No rush. Leave you now. That's okay, Mara. Rest well, and we'll see you soon, hopefully. Maybe the timer will run out, but that's alright too. There'll always be the rest of the VOD. Switch me when I get up. Touch and go. Indeed. Indeed. We'll see. We'll see. Only one way to find out, and that's to keep going. Ah! Thank you! Amazing. New contribution. That means it's an anonymous one, I think. Oh my god. Hang on. Is that 2 or was was that a replay? Oh my lord, hang on. Nope, that was 2 from Fel. Thank you so much, Fel. Oh my god, I'm dying. Give me a second. I'm getting a lot of these emails. Okay. 104. Oh, close. Close. Kind Gilding Classic. Joke about it explained. Yay, that's amazing, Chris. Well done. Well done. 104, that's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe I'll be able to get it under 100 this weekend. Maybe. Oh, so lovely! Jack, you are seriously one of the most helpful people I've ever come across. Like, genuinely. I hope that you know that. Okay, let me get up on a, like, in a relatively safe place and let's check this thing. What I've taken to doing is taking a snip of the contributors and then refreshing the page and matching them up because I don't know how to... Chris, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 7 months, my god, has it already been that long? Far out. Hope you're having an awesome day. Holy Jesus. Hey Jas, you're gonna wanna get in here. That's 2 $100 contributions. Hydrax, hello, thank you so much for the resub. 10 months, holy shit. Oh my goodness. Hope you're doing well. Makeup time twice, 2 makeup times. One of them is Fel. So Fel, if you have because this is, here we go. If you have a specific makeup adjustment that you would like to see Jas do to my face, keeping in mind nothing that's gonna get me banned from Twitch or cancelled. And then there's an anonymous one, which I'm inclined to let Jas pick. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the contribution. Is it gonna... It should ping. Uh-oh. Fantastic, it's another anonymous one. Heartware. What is me? Make sure if oh my gosh, Mara. Mara, thank you. So Mara, that's your choice as well. You can choose a makeup adjustment also, and let me just add 200 minutes to the timer. Let me make sure that this actually adds when I click the button. Yes, it Jesus. Oh my god. Chris, thank you so much for the gifted sub. So generous of you. Holy cow. And then that was just another one. Leave that up to you. Okay, there you go. So you've got a heart somewhere. Yeah, we get to pick the color here. Not only do you get to pick the color, but like there's a lot you can do with a heart. You could do a little heart like this, or you could also like make a heart on, like there's a whole lot you can do there. Note to self, Turika has many unsafe places. Correct. Actually asked for monobarrows. I mean, could. I attempted to ask for multiple bean potluck instead. That's why your death night, not a safe night. I love that, Jack. I love that. I'm not going to risk that, Mara, only because I have limited beans left. And I don't want to like get through them and then have someone get a bean boozled incentive and I'm not able to do it. So we'll stick with the makeup if that's okay. Right. So first alteration is a heart. That's all makeup except the second drawer, which is nail polish. You are not allowed to put nail polish on my face. I'm sorry, but that's like literally unsafe. So, and they're deep things. You can pull all the way out. There's a lot of stuff in them. If a fasty comes in the room, oh, he had to get to somewhere place. Yeah, you can do it. That's lipstick, so you can absolutely use that. And then there was another one. There was another contribution. Give me a second. I need to find what's up. Elf eyebrows. I love how fast he came in the room. Yeah.
Elf eyebrows.
That's what Jack said.
By the sun.
Sand! With a tier 2 sub for 3 months and we have a hype train. You guys are ridiculous. Thank you so much for the resub, Sand. I hope you're having a brilliant day. We will put the camera full screen when we do the makeup alteration. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be in lipstick.
That's fine. 6. Kay with the biddies, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, it's a boop. I think it's the one that says boop. It's anonymous. Thank you, anonymous. And we're adding another 7 minutes to the timer.
All right.
Perfect. And 7 was another heart. So
By
it's
the
fine. Everything is
Sunwell.
fine. Wing! Thank you for your resub with Prime. 10 months. Oh my goodness. Twitch baby, isn't that at 9 months? You look, it's like 1 month old. Fantastic. Thank you so much for the resub. This is not the heart for the big one. This is the heart from the $7 one. All right. Closer to 10 months than 9. True, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, technically 10 months sub is 9 months of being subbed. Yeah, because it starts on yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Better somewhere. Better somewhere. Yep, that's it. That's it. Love it. Sure, no problem. I'm too tired for makeup adjustments, so I'll give Jas free reign for... Do you hate me? Sounds perfect. All right. So, what I would suggest is winding that down just a little bit. You only need to expose as much as you need to use because otherwise it'll break off and that is very expensive lipstick. I'm okay with you using it. I have a shitload of lipstick, but
It's a heart in the middle of your forehead, Ingrid.
Do you want me to, hang on, do you want me to scoot back like this so that people can see while you're doing it? Come here and then,
Still visible?
well, I'll show you.
Hello.
That's what we look.
That's
Yeah,
good.
We're good. We're good. Why am I holding my breath?
Good question.
This lipstick is from Fenty Beauty, which is Rihanna's brand,
That's good.
and it's called Midnight Wasabi.
That would explain why it's so green.
You don't need to color in like that. You can just like this. Otherwise, you're just going to be using like literally so much of this very expensive lipstick. It's like
There we go.
$32 a pop.
That'll do.
Oh Jesus Christ! And then what are you going to do for Mara?
Purple nose.
$100 towards the phone. $100 towards the phone. $100 towards the phone.
And a purple nose to boot. It's Via, the purple nose Twitch streamer. Perfect. I can make it even more purple.
No, we're good. It's okay. It's alright. I like your style, Jess. Mara approves.
Perfect.
And the alteration. Look at the evil grin. He just likes drawing on me. It's fine.
Next one we give you a goatee. In
What, are you going to contribute $100?
bright blue.
You heard it. $100 gets you a bright blue goatee on fair. Hey Jazz, charge your headphones, says Dupe.
Yeah,
Kia says, look at that evil grin on his face. Zam says, hi Jazz. See how good
Hi,
Jazz
Zam.
is at applying lipstick in specific shape.
It's not that bad.
Okay, so when did you see when I was doing the eyeliner how I kind of drew in one direction like that?
No.
Right, so they're not crayons. You don't go back and forward because all you're doing, because it's so soft, you burn through the product a lot quicker
Okay.
and it's expensive.
Yeah. You
But-
have fun. I'm gonna go back to killing everything.
Have you done the grocery shopping?
No.
No, because you're wearing your pajamas.
Yes.
I did not hear any of that. To leveling then. Ah, Scrog! Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Holding my breath too. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to move because if I move, he'll draw something, like it'll just, yeah. Pro streamer. Yep, that's me. Jeff Jasper is like, kill me now. Step away for a minute. What the fudge did I miss? 2 $100 contributions. So I have a heart on my forehead, thanks to Fel, and I have a purple nose, thanks to Mara. Then I'm going for sleeps to rest. Well, Mara, we'll see you hopefully when you wake up. I want to play in the hype train. Yas! Get yourself a conductor badge, Scrog. God, I'll go home. Larger than I expected. Nice indeed. I know. Look at this. Look at this. That already means we're going until, I think, wait, hang on. Because it's 11-ish. Okay, no. So we're like 2 hours-ish off having a stream tomorrow as well. Good lord. You guys are so generous. My god. All right. Continuing on. Let's turn that off. And come back to killing these things. Oh my lord. Well, I mean, what did I expect, really? Almost an hour in, so I don't think that'll be a problem. Look, I mean, this is the thing, right? I was talking about it yesterday, just a little bit. You try really hard to be hopeful that, you know, that you'll max it out and that it'll be a thing and blah, 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 blah. But you've also got to kind of temper that expectation, because that hopefulness is reliant on people giving you money. And that's a big deal. Like, that's a really, really big deal for people to trust you and support you and want you to succeed enough to part with their hard-earned cash. Because, you know, like, as much as money is not the most important thing in the world, it is still bloody important. Like, that is what we use to survive and also to enjoy ourselves. And so people parting with that so that I can grow in my success, that's a huge deal. So it's kind of, you want to hope, but you also don't want to make people feel like they have to. So it's, yeah, it's hard balancing that, honestly. Like, really difficult. And this is one of the big reasons why I like becoming full-time. I want to be reliant on companies more than individuals, because they have marketing budgets, and that's, you know, got to spend it somewhere. Super close to making fair eat a spoonful of, oh my god, it's a 23, Jesus Christ, oh no! It's fine. It's fine. We are very close to making me eat a spoon of Vegemite. Ah, dear. I said, welcome to share, I said. What's the... On contribution. Or... I know you guys love watching me suffer, so look, I get it. No, the other one, yeah, it's you know, joys of having a kiddo. They're expensive. Life is expensive in general. Like, you know, obviously having kids, it adds additional expenses and all that kind of thing. But just life in general is also quite expensive, and so, like, people making contributions of any size, and especially like supporting in free ways as well. You know, doing the sharing and the following on different platforms and commenting and liking and all that kind of stuff. Like, you never know if you guys share this stream in like a tweet or in an Instagram story or like, you know, you tell people, you never know when that is going to reach somebody who can support financially. So, do you know, it's that kind of a, like, sharing is so important, because it's word of mouth is how most streamers grow. It's, you know, yeah, okay, sure, you have a bit of natural discovery and stuff like that, but word of mouth is so much more powerful. So much more powerful. Chris, thank you so much for the gifted sub. So generous of you. Much appreciated. Hey, Fia, what happens when you eat a spoon of Vegemite? It's not very tasty, and you get, like, salty burps. And they're not very good either. I'd love to give more. I think my baby is more important. No, absolutely. Of course. Like, that goes without saying. I've always, my mantra is take care of yourselves before you take care of Fia. Like, that's...
Do you require?
Alrighty. This way. We're just picking up a flight path, I think, so that we have it. So I was really good, like, at the end, just picking up those last little things that you've missed to make your life easier once you hit max level. And then after an entire hour, we will be moving on to the next character. Beautiful, beautiful. I think that gives you plus 200 outback rep. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, now we have the route home, flight path. My own fear about the Vegemite burps. Yeah, that too. That too. It was rather unpleasant. Rather unpleasant. Not as bad as those like 10 Bean Boozled was. That was horrendous. I very nearly vomited. Like, it was so bad. So bad. I couldn't swallow them. I had to like fill my mouth with water and knock them back like medication. Like, it was just, my body knew. And it was like, I'm not swallowing this. But look, it was a time. Oop. Okay. Oh, chair stream. Okay. We can that momentarily. Maybe when I switch tunes, I'll get these guys set up and then go from there.
Oh, this should be interesting.
I wonder why it's telling me to use the go. Oh, it's because I don't have Dalaran Hearths on these ones. Makes sense. Okay, so she's now finished with Ardenweald, so she'll be going to Revendreth next. Aw, Zam, thank you. Thank you. If we're fully funded, that's going to be a moment, just by the way. So, like, if because you need a bean receptacle. Ah, right. Look at you. Far smarter than I. That's for sure. Brilliant. Well done. I have so many tabs open. Call it foreshadowing if you want. Ah! Thank you for the, oh my god, okay. We're 26%. That's, thank you, Fel. Much appreciated. Let me hit the refresh button here. My goodness. You guys are so generous. All of the hype. Holy cow, Fel, thank you. We are adding 50 minutes to the timer if my numlock is turned off. There we go. Time added. Golly gosh. And 50 is another fear emote in paint. So which fear emote would you... I was gonna... Can I have a bean receptacle?
Make a cup.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. One of the two. Oh, you know that like little white ramekin thing? That's probably a good one. Nice. Why is it a dessert spoon? Jas doesn't like me very much. clearly. Fear hype. All right, we can do fear hype.
Speed.
It's gonna be terrible, but I think that's the point, right? Alrighty.
A spoon. You didn't say how big the spoon needed to be.
I was about to say Jess specifically got the biggest spoon. He's no.
No. We have the biggest spoon.
We have like a
Hang on.
not just a ladle, but like a serve. It's like this, but like scaled up. And then we've got one that's exactly the same, but it's slotted. So we've got like a slotted spoon and a solid spoon, if that makes sense. So the next one on the list, there's 2 Hordes, but I'm going to stick to the Alliance ones and just get them done first. So the next one on my list, who's 56 and Alliance, is Aldella. Right, so will it fit in the jar? That's, yeah.
Some bitch fits the whole jar.
That's
For the Alliance.
like if you try to do the whole, yeah, it's large. Fit in the jar.
Yep.
Barely. But it's alright, I'm gonna do like half of that, otherwise I will actually throw up and then I'll get banned for self-harm on stream.
Hold spoon?
No. Oh look! Shit, there was stuff on my nose, I forgot about that. There's lipstick on the spoon now.
Well, guess I gotta touch that up.
No you don't, it's fine. It's still very much there and very much purple.
Okay.
No, it's been doing it. Yeah, right? Can we go full screen? Oh, you absolutely can, absolutely. But I was gonna do the individual redemption first, and then do the milestone, because it was the redemption that got us to the milestone. So I'm gonna do fear hype first. But first, we'll do the battle. You can, yeah, don't put that back in the drawer without wiping it, please. I'm sorry, but you can leave it on the bench and I can do it, but don't put it away because it's literally got lipstick on it. There's a big spoon in the ancient elven legend that contributing to Fear Stream helps one to live their best life. Aw, Lander. Oh dear, why is that spoon so large? It's used for like if you're taking sauce or something out of a pot. Like it's designed for spooning out, like instead of like a ladle, because ladles don't always work well with really like super chunky stews and things like that. And sometimes, yeah, so it's like a shallow but big spoon. Also good for helping to serve things like salads and stuff. Yeah, it's we use it a lot. We actually surprisingly use it like a lot. Also really good for stirring a big pot. Like when like I mean, obviously you've got like a wooden spoon, but it's bigger than a wooden spoon, so it makes things stir more quickly. But yeah, there are many weird little reasons. Sage, Drago, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Great for plating stuff. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Let us start up on this next battle. Then we'll do the emote. Then we'll do the Vegemite. Got a plan. It's fine. Fine. Holy cow. I cannot believe that's 20% funded. We started at 6. Jesus Lord. Good Lord. All right. There's a necromancer. And then battle plans, because I keep forgetting that I have quests to place battle plans. All right, and then paint. So we're gonna go with new. All right, Fiamma hype. This is gonna be terrible, but that's fine. We've jumped right up from we've jumped from easy one to like difficult as hell. Okay, so we have. Is that the right color? I don't even know. Let's. It's the wrong color, but that's fine. And then she's got like an arm and another arm. And then she's got a dark red shirt on. And then she's got red hair. That hair's not actually as terrible as I thought it would be. Okay, I broke it, but that's fine. Actually, look, it's fine. And then she has eyes and a mouth. Then it says, curves are hard. Fiamma hype! This looks like a beard. Oh no, this is magnificent. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you feel that way. Never mind. Oh my lord. Alright, there we go. And okay, so I'll pop that away and I'll save that one as well. Fiamma hype dot ping. Perfection. Alright, now the Vegemite. The only time this Vegemite has actually been used is to eat straight out of it as a redemption. Alright, so we've got... It's quite a bit. My body is gagging and I haven't even eaten it yet. Never mind. I'm concerned about what you were going to say, Jack, but I also somehow, like, I feel like I shouldn't want to know. Anyway. Fiamma hype! I did not do a terrible job. Looks rather stodgy. It's very thick. Like, Vegemite is super, super thick. Like, yeah, it's, yeah. If you've never had Vegemite before, it's really, really thick. It's almost like a paste. It is a yeast extract. It's what's left over. It's a waste product from making beer. So it's the yeast stuff. I believe it's like scraped off the top or something, but Krause would probably be able to tell you better than I would. But yeah, it's yeast extract from yeast grown on barley and wheat. Salt, mineral salt, malt extract from barley, color, flavors, niacin, thiamine, riboflavin, and folate. Contains barley and wheat. Yeah. If you've never had it before, do not try that. Yeah, no. This is not how to eat Vegemite. I feel sick already. Yeah, me too. Me too. Fierce drink. I wouldn't like it then. I find beer. I don't like beer either. It's not beer. It is a waste product from beer. It tastes nothing like beer. Nothing like beer. Yeah, just because it's like scraped off the top doesn't mean it's anything like what the rest of it is. There are lots of things that are made like that where you take a thing and you have a chemical reaction and you separate the parts and you end up with two very, very, very different products. It's really interesting. Really interesting. I highly recommend people try Vegemite if they never have before. Like if you have it as an option to have like Vegemite on toast at a cafe or a breakfast bar or something like that. I highly recommend giving it a crack, but you do not use this much, ever. Unless you are making like a family's worth of toast. To a new phone. I want to move my mouth. It's not any better the second time around. I do that every day, Jazz. Every day. Yeah. My teeth at least look better this time around. Water. This one's water. Sweet to neutralize and then water to rinse it away. Ah! Surprising. Nothing gets stuck to my tongue. Amazing. Orange juice after Vegemite, a good or bad thing. That's not orange juice. It's orange and passion fruit fruit drink. So it's like 25% fruit juice and the rest of it's water and sugar. It basically tastes like candy. But passion fruit has a much stronger taste than orange. So it's much more of that kind of tangy sort of, so I figured that the tangy would combat the salty. And it wasn't, I think it did a good job at kind of, I can still taste the Vegemite. Do not get me wrong. I can taste Vegemite more than I can taste orange or passion fruit. But it wasn't bad. It was a welcome respite from the Vegemite salt. Did you choose a thug life after all? Apparently so. Apparently so. Right, so in another 24%, I will eat a spoon of hot sauce. And don't forget we have our incentives as well, in case you want to see something special happen with your contribution. Brilliant. Okay. Right. Look, I kind of like that Fiamma hype. I don't think it's all that, I mean, it is terrible, but I think given the circumstances, I did a pretty okay job. I'm pretty proud of that. I have this weird salty flavor at the back of my throat and it's disgusting. Oh Jesus, is that how much? Good Lord. When you lay it out like that with like dollars, it's a lot. It's a lot. Thank you so much for the announcement, Shiba. In about another 500, we can force Fia to down a spoonful of hot sauce. Certain donation amounts even have some fun incentives attached to them. Fia gets a new phone for content creation, and we get to make Fia suffer. Win-win!
Welcome
Beautiful.
to the eternal city.
So good that Shiba could get you for copyright infringement. Except that part of the agreement with emote artists is that you also purchase the rights. So that you can put them on merch and make money off them. Because the moment I upload it to the channel, I am making money off that artwork. So yeah, when you purchase emotes, you it's obviously when you're doing that, it's a very good idea to make it clear this is what I plan to use it for, so that the emote artist can put can adjust their pricing for your intended uses. But yeah, because if you just commission someone to paint something, sometimes the rights to the artwork don't come included. But when you're approaching someone as a content creator, it's always important to say this is what I'm intending to use them for emotes for my subscribers, so people will pay to have access to use them publicly. I also plan to put them on merchandise and use them in ways associated with my business. And then they can go, okay, in that case, I bump the price up to include the actual rights for it and blah, blah, that kind of thing. But yeah. Interesting stuff. But yes, it is a hilarious joke though. I just completely tore it apart because that's what I do. Wonder what happens if you mix Vegemite and hot sauce. Bad things. Well, no, technically you'd be probably fine. Vegemite is a really freaking fantastic broth base. So you would put, that kind of amount in quite a bit of hot water and melt it down and distribute it, and you end up with a really tasty broth for cooking or as a ramen base. Obviously you'd add a bit more seasoning if you're using it as ramen base, but it's really good for that. So I mean, I can imagine making a Vegemite broth and then adding chili to make it a spicy Vegemite broth, and I think it'd go quite well. Maybe not for me personally. But I don't doubt that it would be, it'd work. I think it'd depend on the hot sauce you used, because some of them have some really interesting other flavors in there that might not go so well with the Vegemite flavor. But I reckon you could make it work. Hey, Slain, my day is going ridiculously well. I just ate a whole spoon of Vegemite. I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. Goodness gracious. Make anyone's day go well. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's more the things that it took to get to eating the spoon of Vegemite. genuinely, I kind of felt like we might be shutting the stream down at 4 or 5 p.m. Like, I don't know why, I just had this gut feeling that
Take your time.
it kind of, like, it you know, there'd be some and that'd be nice, but, like, it wouldn't go gangbusters or anything. And then you lot... and then, yeah. It's, and I'm so grateful. So appreciative. You all rock. Hey Assas, what kind of new phone are you thinking about? It's an iPhone 13, so if you boom. If you follow that link there, it takes you directly to the wish list. So what the way that Throne works, particularly with stuff being purchased from Amazon, is that if you contribute to that, the money goes to Throne. Throne makes the purchase and has it sent to my address. So I never see the money. It just, like, that's how that goes. So it means that it's private because I never get any of your payment details or your, like, billing information or anything like that. Throne gets that. I never see that. But then you guys also don't see my shipping address. You don't get any of my information. Yeah, they act as a middleman to ensure that we all stay safe. Like both me and you guys, which is really, really funky. I quite appreciate the service that Throne provides. But yeah, so it's that specific phone. Like, I think you can click through and actually see the model and the color and the everything, which is kind of funky. But yeah, I'm out for doing DK. Oh, fantastic, Slane. Well done. Well done. Will you get the phone before PAX? That will depend on how quickly Throne moves. If it's fully funded on Monday, that's the 19th. Because it's Amazon, and because it's Amazon AU specifically, I'm pretty sure that... Why can't I see the... Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure it gets, like, overnight shipping. Free delivery tomorrow, 18th September, if I order within 12 hours and 37 minutes. So, I mean, I don't think Throne would actually order it. Even if it got funded today, I don't think they'd order it until Monday, just because they're, like, and they're US, so it'd be Monday night. But even then, it would likely... Whoa, why is that sending me there? Uh-oh. Why is it sending me to an iPhone Pro? Oh, because that's the one never mind. They don't have a listing for the one that I actually wanted. This is a problem.
Protect the heart.
Oh, shit. That's a problem.
Protect the heart.
That's right. That's right. I know what'll happen if they don't have the specific one I want in stock.
None can oppose the masters.
That's fine. But yeah, so they placed that order for me. If it's fully funded on Monday, they will likely order it within 48 hours-ish. And I should have it within, from there, a couple days. The only thing I could see being a problem is if they take like 2-3 weeks to order it. But yeah, if it's funded this weekend, I should have it before PAX, yeah. Which is awesome. If it max out here, yes. Cheaper than paying for a PO box. Oh, I have a PO box as well. But I use that for other bits and pieces. PO boxes aren't that expensive though. Like my one I think is only like 130 something a year. And when you're running a business like this, where you need that element of privacy and you need like a shipping address kind of thing, it's worth the 130-ish a year. Hello, Sean. Welcome back. PO Box is also less anonymous. Yeah. Cheaper and more private. Hard to beat. Yep. Absolutely. However, obviously Throne does take a fee. So when you put in an item that you want funded or that you want as a gift, Throne adds their fees on top of that. And then that's the price that somebody has to pay to send you that. So it can be a little bit more expensive, depending. Yeah. Also, no surprises. Like, you know what you're getting because it tells you that a specific gift has been purchased. So obviously there are a couple of little drawbacks here and there, but overall it's a fantastic platform. Really fantastic. I have enjoyed it thoroughly.
Speak plainly.
To the next one. Phil Summit. Ah, well done, Phil. Congratulations. So close. So close. You're leveling in Shadowlands as a level 15. No? This character's 56. Where did she get the 15 from? Hey, Matt. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Quest icon numbers. Oh, like right, okay. Yeah, no, I'm 56. I kill 15 more. Gotcha. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that 9. Right, awesome. Yeah, no, definitely not. That would be impossible until Dragonflight. But no, I'm. This one is 56. I've got 33 characters currently between 56 and 58, and they're all leveling through Shadowlands, obviously, because that's where they can be. But I hope you're doing well, Dan. Welcome back. No, I'm gonna have to level so many tunes. Why, Jack? Why? What's wrong? my 2 sets from crafters at 60. Oh. Oh. That's alright. I'll get there eventually. Miss my rep Pelly. Barely played this expansion. Aw, that's okay. I mean, you've still got a chance, and you can always come back in Dragonflight if you wanted to do that instead. But it's good to hear that you enjoyed it so much that you miss it. Like, that's good. It's pretty fun right now. Not terrible single target damage. Oh, good! Wonderful news. Not terrible is what we all love to hear. Oh no, too far. This one. I'm in a ding soon. First ding of the day. Final verdict animation from the legendary is too fun. So when I started today, I was 2 days ahead. So it'll be interesting to see where we get to, how far we get.
The hunt must go on. My
Oh,
heart.
so close. So close. And this is just a breadcrumb quest, so I don't think this will give us enough to ding, but we'll see. Uh-oh, that was a Vegemite burp. Oh, but because I had the juice straight after, it's like sweet Vegemite burps, I'm thinking I might be regretting my life choices. Oh no. Oh no. Might, yeah, look. I'm not actually sure yet because it's not like... I don't think the taste is too terrible, but I think it's making me feel a little ill. So I'm kind of, it's a toss up as to whether I care or don't. Like it's, yeah. Look, I'm having some thoughts. Having some thoughts and feelings. Reminds like I was a candid email. They just made me laugh. Oh, brilliant.
You have my thanks.
Matt! Thank you so much for the donation. Much appreciated. So generous of you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say, Fel, having a giggle always a good thing, hey? Far out. So generous. You guys are just, like, unbelievable sometimes, honestly. Still kind of shocks me sometimes. Holy cow! Oh my goodness. Lucia, thank you so much for the contribution. Holy cow. One moment, please. Let me do a quick refresh. Let's have a look. Oh, thank you, Lena. You're appreciated too. You're appreciated as well. There we go. It did a thing. Holy Jesus Christ. Hey, Jas. So we are adding 150 minutes to the clock. Jesus Christ. Desir, thank you. That is so generous of you. Good Lord. Good Lord. So I think, yeah, that worked. So we're having a stream tomorrow. We're going to 10 p.m. tonight, and we're gonna kick off again tomorrow morning. We have officially hit the day 2 timer on the clock, and the incentive is for 100+ is that Jas adjusts Fear's makeup. So, keeping in mind that nothing that will get me banned from stream, banned from Twitch, or cancelled is allowed, how would you like Jas to adjust my makeup? Camping a quest mob. Oh no, you're welcome to Classic. Yep. This is more important for the COAS. Hello, Bright. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. So no hit list dash, correct. Exactly right. Like, yeah, nothing like that. No covering my face in bronzer. No, like, yeah, it's... There are things that are just not okay, and I'm not going to do those. Because, look, firstly, it's not worth it, and I don't want to do that anyway, so yeah. What specific assistance do you require? So Jas is the one who has to actually make the adjustments, because then there's no chance of me trying to make it look pretty. That's the whole point, is that it's supposed to be silly and embarrassing, and if I do it, chances are I'll try to make it work with my features or something silly, and no one wants to see that. People want to see silly makeup. So that's why. So we're at 73.66%, which means we are now 3 days ahead. With that ding. You're going, I'm doing quite well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Big wings. Wasn't keen on giving them my actual name when I originally got Psycho. Just gave them some random name. Fair. Totally fair. It can make it a little difficult to, like unlock your account and stuff when you don't remember, especially when you don't remember the name that you gave them, but I can understand why you'd do that, for sure. I see he has to redo the Astral Serpent look. So are you talking about, like, the blue down the sides of my face? Because keeping in mind it's not him doing my whole makeup look, it's just an adjustment, because it's, just a touch involved. But yeah, we can absolutely do, like, the blue contouring down the side of my face, for sure. 5 minutes max timer. So we said you get levels. You did. You did. Always doing great. Fantastic, right? Wonderful. In about another 3:45, we can force Fear to down a spoonful of hot sauce. Certain donation amounts have some fun incentives attached. Fear gets a new phone for content creation, and we get to make Fear suffer. Win-win! Win-win in 5 minutes max. All right. Cool. So, Jas, you hear that? You've got to do, like the, I think it's still on the, that's the launcher pick they've been using lately. The blue down the sides of my face, and you got 5 minutes. Although I'm gonna guess that Jas can probably do it in under 5 minutes. So I will give him the specific color that it was. I'll give him the specific eyeshadow that I used. But he will choose what brush he thinks, which makeup brush he thinks needs to be used. And then he'll do it himself as well. So it's going to look terrible. Don't forget you have a chair stream. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. I reckon I'll probably do that in minutes, because I do actually need to go to the bathroom. So, perfect.
Is your quarry? Watch the shadows.
We can't clip it if it takes 5 minutes. No, we can't. But you can clip the end of it. You could clip the end of it. like do one of those things where he kind of leans in front of the camera and does stuff, and then he backs away, and it's just me looking miserable with blue stuff all over my face. So much leveling this weekend. Look,
How can I help?
we're on that way, eh? We're definitely heading towards a lot of leveling this weekend.
Queen, nourish. Rest and dream of starlight.
But it'll be good to get ahead of stuff. No, there's more blood brushes, and those ones are all dirty. So, yeah. Glad you could hear it too, and that it wasn't in my head. I keep rubbing my nose, don't I?
Yes.
And I've got a... Oh no, that's a pimple. Never mind. There's the blue. I was just about to put this there. And then if you pull out that bottom drawer, and you see the one closer to the chair, with all the big brushes in it, well, that whole box is clean brushes, and you can choose whichever one you think is most appropriate to recreate that look on my face. Battle reminder. Well, we'll do this first.
What did it look like?
I look like a Who. From Whoville in The Grinch.
That's great. So what did the makeup look like?
I don't think I'm on. Okay. That's a very good question. Well, it's so basically it's like up the top here and then down along my cheek. Kinda, yeah. On both sides. It's gonna take you so much longer than 5 minutes using that brush. Can I suggest you don't use that brush? It's not the right brush. And it will literally take you 3 hours to get that on with that brush.
Okay. So the bigger brush then.
Yes.
Good.
I mean, if the choice is those two, bigger brush. Neither of those are the brush that I use to do this look.
That's fine. This is the brush that I choose to do this look with.
Ah.
What?
Email just came through. Do I have the overlay on here?
Much better.
I don't have the throne overlay on here. Damn it!
It's subtle, I think.
It is very subtle. I anticipated you to go ham.
And we go ham on this side and make it look really, really weird.
Go on.
When this shit takes you so long? Oh no!
I was gonna say, you're gonna get more on your hands than you are on my face with that.
Guys, I'm blue, double dee double die.
Can I teach you something?
Sure. Science. Perfect!
It's gonna take 7 hours otherwise. What I did does not look good, so it's fine.
Much better.
Any candy?
Perfection!
Worth $150 to see?
I can do your nose too.
No. That was not. That was not. No, they won't be hidden. They won't. I very intentionally.
I
it wouldn't
specifically
be.
tried to make sure that I didn't hide the hearts.
But it is metallic, so like, it'll.
So we good? Or do
Yeah.
we need more?
It's your.
Finger painting.
Can I be clear? He's not picking stuff up from from the thing. This is stuff he accidentally got on his fingers that he's just wiping off on my face.
Hands were definitely clean before I started this, by the way.
Was it? Brilliant. Be more drag there style if we're gonna be honest.
Visage of fear.
Let's do the battle.
You look so delighted with me right now. I am in so much shit on
You're
this
lucky you
stream.
pay half the rent. Next to doubt, does he need to do constellations too? Oh no. That's that's something that will. That's right. That's something that would take not only like a lot longer to do, but like a whole lot of specialized makeup bits and pieces that are just kind of funky. I think, yeah, we'll see how we go. If it gets super complicated later, then I might teach him how to use the Duraline, but that stuff is expensive and you need like the tiniest amount, and I can just imagine him like pushing the button and like I'd be like, well, good, there goes $10 worth of product. So, but it's fine. We'll see. I think we're floundering. Zam and Slain, congratulations to you all on your bonus shit. Well done. And let me hit refresh on here because worth it. Perfect. Give it a whirl with an eyeliner pen. Ooh, actually. That's actually. Jazz. What? Do you want to put the stars on my face too?
I can poke you in the face with a brush. Oh, why not?
No, brush. Pencil.
Huh.
Yeah, I've just remembered I have a white one. That's, hang on.
Pencil. I guess we're gonna put a little star here. One here. A zigzag here. You know what? That doesn't look half bad for once. I did an okay job. Shut up and stop looking at me like that.
I'm not looking at you.
You're looking at me on the camera like I'm an idiot.
No, I'm looking at what you're doing. Are you gonna connect them or just gonna like leave them there as dots?
Line.
Oh, okay, I'm not a piece of paper. Yeah, just kind of be a little gentler.
Gentle
Thank you.
line.
That first one was like straight over my temple,
Gentle.
remember? So like, just try not to give me a headache.
Gentle line.
Thank you.
Line.
That's okay, I'll clean it later.
Ta-da!
Wonderful. Thank you, Jazz.
Bye.
Bye. Liquid paper pen would do the trick. The liquid paper pen with the metal nibs would scratch the hell out of my face. That's definitely not happening. But I did have a white eyeliner, so that gave me, that did the, yeah. So much for the quest mob, right, Jazz? Oh no, try not to bore a hole in it. Right, yep, that's it. Do some highlights on the hearts too. Okay, absolutely worth it. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. This is like, I can go that way, I think, yeah. Like worst nightmare, you know, is people helping you out and contributing, and then it wasn't worth it to them. You know, that's not fun. So I'm glad you're all having fun. Spawned in on a respawning. Yes! Amazing. Okay, so I can go turn in the flag bearer quest. Made allowances. Thank you so much. Also, we've got from Throne on the gifts. We have pumpkin lights for Halloween, for Hallows End. And we have snowflake lights for Winter's Veil, Christmas. So thank you so much. I'm trying to figure out if this was a an anonymous gift or because I can't see on that particular screen. Let me just double check because I don't want to expose somebody if it's not. You know, like that's not my go. It does say the gifter name. Mr. Moo, thank you so much for the gifts. So appreciated. Chair will love his new getup. I'm sure of it. Thank you so much. All right. I think that's good for those. Let's go and do the stuff with the things. Battle plans. Battle plans. All right, good. Absolutely. Fantastic. I made allowance. This is brilliant. Good. I'm glad. Always, as always, take care of yourselves before you take care of fear. It was you, Moo, and thank you so much for those gifts. I truly appreciate it, and it will make sure that the stream looks so bright and festive when those events arrive. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How's the Fund-A-Thon going? It is going so very well, Razor. So very well. We're at, what are we at now? 33% funded. When we started today, we were at 6%. And this started at 4 hours. And we're almost at 12 now, so it would have been down to about 2 hours and 10 minutes to go, but instead we're at 11 hours and 15 minutes to go. So it has been going very, very well so far. I'm overwhelmed with the generosity of you lot. I have eaten Vegemite, I've eaten Bean Boozled, I've got hearts on my face, I've drawn 2 emotes, and Jas has been doing makeup things on me, which is great and fine and wonderful. Fiona needs battle plans. Yeah. Technically day 1 complete. Yeah, technically we're going right the way through till 10 p.m. tonight, and we will be starting a stream tomorrow as well. So yeah, we're so far so good. So far so good. The goal, I know, right? How awesome is that? I just, you know, you hope, but you never expect, and it's yeah, pretty freaking awesome. Pretty freaking awesome. So we've still got all of those incentives going, and our next milestone is at 50%, where I will eat a spoon of hot sauce. But yeah, we're oh, we had to spin the wheel as well. That's right. I wore the colander for a couple minutes. Yeah, it's it's been a whole thing. It's been a whole thing. Right. So. And I've had a singular ding on a character. I did finish off our DK from last night. I polished off Ardenweald on her. Oh my god. Yep, that's it. That's it. Oh no. Oh, there's a free-for-all. I can do that. Oh, and we also had a hype train as well, which is ridiculous. It was louder than I expected. Oh, I can definitely turn it down. I do try to listen to them. I try to listen to some of the other sounds and then the new one and try to adjust it so they're all at a similar level. But it's a bit tricky. There's no like sound normalizer in the bot or anything. I can definitely turn it down a touch. It's already at like 35% volume. So let's pop it down to 20 and see, or 21 because it would let me get it to 20. Let's see how that goes.
Greetings.
I'm off for a bit. Have IRL things to do. See you later. See you later, dude. Best of luck. Have a wonderful day. And we'll see you when you return. A good one indeed. Yeah, Jas has got a few bits and pieces that he's going to have to do today. Unfortunately, because I'm busy. But that's alright. It is what it is. Sam, well done. Well done on winning the free-for-all. Piece this season, right? That is a question for Jas. It had 4-piece last season. Perfect. All of the hype, Sam. As we're taking this week, significantly more without the 4-piece. Oof. Tough. Okay. BDK is not having fun with Gambit. Ooh, that's no good.
Foes of the forest, beware. We serve the Queen.
Hmm? Did not need to do that. But that's fine. I have a mosquito bite right on the bend of my finger. Oh, those are the worst. It's almost as bad as having a paper cut in the same place. That sucks, Shapes. Hopefully it calms down soon. Have you got any, like, I don't know if you've got stingers specifically in Canada, but, like, any kind of treatment just to take the itch out of stuff? I know it still means it's tight when you, like, but, you know, it's at least somewhat better. Amputation is the only answer. Well, look, I think that might be just a touch extreme. Sure, I only meant the one finger. Still extreme. I don't have anything to help with the bite. Oof, ice. Failing all else, failing all other, like, chemical what's-its, ice. Numb things can't itch. Unless there's, like, something wrong with your nerves. Right, back the mosquito, show me who's boss. If you can find the blasted thing.
Evil has no place in these woods.
Brains are weird though, because amputated limbs can itch. They can. And they can also feel like the muscles are clenched and stuff like that too. It's really, really odd. Phantom limbs, yeah. Kind of freaky, hey. That's fine. It's because I stood in the psychic blast and didn't kill the ads. I'm good. I'm good. Abilities can get stuck in the Phantom's decision too, and there isn't much they can do about it either. Yeah. Yep. It's weird. It's weird. Brains are odd. Although I guess brains also probably weren't built to lose an entire limb and survive pretty much fine, you know. Usually losing a limb would be a death sentence, and so, yeah. It's interesting. It's fascinating. Terrible for people who experience it. Fascinating from a scientific standpoint.
We will hunt
Alrighty.
the hunters. Our prey cannot
We are
escape.
getting there. So what is that? Have I done 4 through Ardenweald? Yes, 4 so far. 4 down, 29 to go. We're doing alright.
The grove beckons.
And then Pax will hit and I'll do no leveling for ages and everything will go to hell. Lucky number, I know, right? I know. That's a good one.
We need to harvest some anima cones, but the place is crawling with dust.
Our artisans can craft all kinds of amazing things. They just need someone to bring them supplies. Someone like you.
Change our home location.
Something for every occasion.
Then we go onwards. Oh, this area. Okay, sure. The way the eggs twitch is just so unnerving. nearly halfway through 57. Nice. How many tunes do you think you'll get through today? That's a really tricky one. Normally I'd say in 18 hours I can do roughly 8 or 9. But, wait, 18 hours, what am I thinking? 18 hours. Like today, usually I'd say for 12 hours I can get through like 5 or 6, right? But considering we've been just a touch distracted, I don't know. Like, I'd hope at least 3, maybe 4. But only time will tell. Although, that being said, the more distracted we get today, the less distracted we'll get later. Because once we hit cap, there's no more contributions, so there's no more, like, distractions, you know? It's just we can, like, knuckle down and level. So, yeah, it'd be interesting. So you're saying it's Jazz's fault, correct. Always. Distracted? Why? What's happening? Ah, it's a phone Fund-A-Thon! We are trying to fund a new phone for Fear. And every Australian dollar contributed adds a minute to the clock. And we have incentives and milestones. Incentives for certain amounts that are contributed. And milestones when we hit big percentage markers in our journey. In about another $345, we can force Fear to down a spoonful of hot sauce. Certain donation amounts even have some fun incentives attached to them. Fear gets a new phone for content creation. We get to make Fear suffer. Win-win. That's it. That's it. I've been so nervous about this weekend for such a long time, and now it's here, and I'm like, well, here we go. Here we go. I think we're doing pretty well so far. Well, we guaranteed a day 2 stream. That's like, right now, that's where we're at. We are going to have a stream tomorrow morning. How long that stream runs for, whether or not we have a day 3 is questionable, but we're at least gonna get to day 2. People don't suffer. Look, sometimes mild suffering is entertainment. Especially considering that I am voluntarily putting my, like, I'm the one who picked what the incentives were and what the milestones were and stuff like that. So I have already consented to doing these things. So there is no need for anyone to feel bad. Mild discomfort for a good cause.
I would be glad to assist you.
A song to lift your spirits.
She's leveling a paladin, that's enough. Mild discomfort, honestly. Yeah, look. This is 57. Like, good lord, these characters are almost done. Granted, there's a ton of them, and so I'm not almost done, but each individual one is just so close. So close. I can't believe I'm playing Classic, but I want the man in retail. Yes! It was such a good cross-promotion. Like, they did a really good job with that, I reckon. I'm so excited to get in there and try it myself. You know, fun. I could say favorite all the Heavenly Cloud Serpents you own. I'm sure you'll tell me no. She's one of the Heavenly Cloud Serpents you like most. I don't mind that. I'll allow it. I mean, I've only got 3 anyway, so I'll allow it. I don't know whether it's because, like, I'm okay with that being a thing, or whether it's because it's a special occasion, but I'll allow it. Hell yeah. Oh. Wait, I missed one? I did miss one. A bit of mount variety for today's 12 hours. I know, right? Oh boy. Boy. Battle! Okay, Kim and Zam, congratulations on your bonus shit. I hope you all got a decent amount of extra tokens, push you forward a couple tiers, inward and onward to the next battle. Yes, bonus shit! Fantastic. Alrighty. Flying rogues and necromancers. Can I place my necromancer again? No, not yet. So, flying rogue it is. Battle plans. Can you imagine bugs this big trying to attack you? That is just, the thought itself is terrifying. So uncomfortable.
Need some help?
Isn't that just Australia? No. Not the size of humans, there's just lots of them. Ah, dear.
Welcome to the wheels.
At some point I'll have to bring all my tunes through like Ardenvale, Bastion, etc. Just crossing off all those little things from ACT. Like all little random treasures and collectibles and whatnot.
What shall I craft next?
It'll be a journey. It'll be good to get them done.
Our artisans can craft all kinds of amazing things. They just need someone to bring them supplies. Someone like you.
Farewell. Is it time to go already?
We need to harvest some animacones, but the place is crawling with dust. A bit of magic should help you get past them.
I serve the queen.
Your advent was etched in the sun.
River sediment. This one. This one. Those hearts. Hello, Seeker. So the two hearts on my cheek, like there's one here and one here. Those are from heart contributions. This giant one is a Jas adjusts my makeup contribution, as is the purple dot on my nose, as is the stuff down the side of my face. It's been a day so far, and it's only been not even 2.5 hours. And we already have a guaranteed day 2.
The Weald welcomes you.
Yep.
I serve the queen.
Exactly as I intended it. It's I'm pretty blown away, honestly. It's been one hell of a morning. One hell of a morning. Let's work. Oh no. Alright. Let's play with the trickster, shall we? And then I think I might take that chair stream, because I think I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, why am I cold? I'm slightly chilly. We need a blanket or something. Maybe just a hoodie will be enough. How are you going, Seeker? I've also eaten the Vegemite, obviously, because 33%. Spoon for the Vegemite with. I did. You did, yeah. But still only had like some of it. Not the whole thing, because that would have been deathly. 25 hours in at 33%. I know, right? We started at 6. Like, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Get that phone. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Stop worrying about it. Like, I can stop, you know, my phone freezing up and doing random things and stuff. Like, I can just... It's not a thing I have to think about anymore. One thing, like, off the list. Very, very nice. But we'll see. We'll see. Hey, done. Is it just me, or does it feel like the 1st of September was like 2 days ago? Oh yeah, absolutely. This month has just gone zoom zoom, and it's out the window, and I'm kind of terrified what that means for the rest of my year.
Greetings.
Yeah, like looking down the calendar at like to what I've got booked in for the rest of the year, I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna die. Yeah, this year has gone zoom zoom. Yeah, it has. You're absolutely right. Easy dinner. I made a quick salad with some leftover salmon on top. Yes. Oh god, that's the best way to use up leftovers, hey? It's so, so good. Super easy. Super easy. I think we're having chicken for dinner tonight. It's been so long since last year, 2019. I know, right? It's not, yeah, been not so long. Yep. Correct.
be glad to assist you. The Queen watches over us.
I don't want to move my mouth. Yeah, yep, because moving it means the saliva moves around, which means I taste it in different places, and I just like, nah, don't want it. Hello, meaty, not home yet, but having some food. Yum! Hope it's super tasty. How's it been going? It is ridiculous. I'm not sure if you can see on your screen, because I'm imagining it's quite small, being like a phone or something like that. But we have 10 hours and 37 minutes currently on the timer. And where we started, we'd have an hour and a half left. So we've had a fair bit, like that's what, 9 hours worth of contributions. Yeah, we're gonna be going till 10 p.m. tonight, and we will be kicking off again tomorrow morning. Whether or not that continues on is another question, but we are into day 2 officially, in terms of timer length. And we're at 33% funded. I have eaten a spoon of Vegemite, which was as unpleasant as it should have been. Some good work, chat. Absolutely. I've also got makeup all over my face. I have drawn 2 emotes in paint. We're having a cracker of a time. I am expert drawer. Maybe. Are you an expert? Yeah, actually, no, I'm not gonna. Never mind. We're good. Everything's fine. How's Classic going? Did you get your quest mobs? What level are you now? 60/5. Ah, nice. Well done. Almost there. Sorry, I got caught up reading a thing. My bad. What do you expect now too? As the 50-60s progressing. We are at... I've gotten 1 level today. One ding, but I am close to another ding now. And we are 3 days ahead. 3? 3 days ahead. We were 2 days ahead when we started, so that 1 ding pushed me forward a day, which is good. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We did have quite a bit of distraction with some of the incentive rewards and things like that, but we're doing well. We're doing well. Back when you had to buy a second spec. Correct! Bouncing into WoW with no children in the house. Minus squids equals good times. Clean the toilets, play WoW, and not be disturbed. Amazing. They're spending some time with family or something, yeah? Hey Chaos, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It was bonus stream. So if you get any leveling done, that is great. Exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. Although I kind of need it, given how we're looking for October in terms of availability. Versus only yas. All 3, at least 2, yes. Good wish, good wish.
Wither away.
In about another $345, we can force Fear to down a spoonful of hot sauce. Certain donation amounts even have some fun incentives attached to them. Fear gets a new phone for content creation, and we get to make Fear suffer. Win-win. Indeed, Sheba, indeed. Sheba becomes a bot. Yep, look. It's bound to happen occasionally. Check. Alright, I think I'm gonna go turn this one in and then go take a quick bathroom break. Against the machine uprising. Oh no. Alright, that's Buzzkill next. Alright, I will. BRB. Hello. You're all welcome. I'm just going to donate and make a fresh bag. Type in the coins thing. to Sarah's woman. Seeker does have coins. Why did it not work? That's interesting. Usually it works with the tags, doesn't it? It ignores the ad. Yeah, because it did it when Desir did it. Maybe try again. Oh, you need 150. I thought it was 50. My bad. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oops. Oh, yep. You're absolutely correct. Don't even know my own stuff. So, I've been looking into a cloud bot instead of like because at the moment the bot is run by a program on my computer, right? So I've been looking into a cloud thing to allow, there's a few things that helps with. It means that the bot can be, like, even if I shut my computer down overnight, the bot will be active overnight and you can still interact with it while I'm not online, possibly. And a few other bits and pieces like that. But there are some things that the bot does currently that the cloud bot can't do. Things like Raid is a heist minigame that I have renamed to Raid because it suits better like our community, but the cloud bot, it's called Heist. And I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure I can change that. But maybe I can. Let's... Protection giveaway, quotes, Q, media share, loyalty, Heist. Oh no, you can change it. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. But yeah, I'm having a look through and seeing like the big problem, the biggest problem that I can see is that to get the cloud bot to use Koalatron's name, I need to pay.
They just need someone to bring them
and of course,
supplies.
as with everything these days, it's a subscription service. To have a custom bot name, you need to have Streamlabs Prime. So that's one thing that I didn't think would be a problem, but that it is.
Do you need something?
But depending on what else I can get out of that membership, it may well be worth it. I have to do some research into, because I'm absolutely not going to switch to a bot program that doesn't let me use Koalatron. It's just not a thing that's happening. But yeah, we'll see. I'll have to have a look into Prime and just see what I can get from that. Because I know that there are a few things you can get from Prime that I won't use. Things like, premium panel designer and blah, blah, but I'm like, I have graphic artists who do that stuff. Like, I pay people for that. Why would I, but anyway, why would I use a random generator when I can get it professionally done by, anyway. Curiously, what's the sub cost? It's $19 a month. Or $149 a year, which is $12.42 a month. US. Obviously. If I was going to do it, I'd do the annual thing. Because it's just easier for me. And it obviously would come out of my my Twitch income. But that's still like that's a fair bit. And again, it's something that I'm purchasing specifically for stream, so I'd be able to claim it on tax and all that kind of stuff as well. But it's still a bit. I'm gonna go no video to get home with lunch intact. See you soon, sounds like a plan. Remember, you can put it on audio only as well. And you can just listen in. Yeah, it's not an abhorrently large amount, but it's also not cheap. It's not insignificant. You're absolutely bang on with that. So yeah, it's a serious decision. Like paying $149 a year to have a custom bot name, not worth it. Not worth it. But considering that it means that I can run it from anywhere, so that means, like, for example, if I had a chance to stream from PAX, I wouldn't have to worry that Windows Update restarted my PC at home and we have no bot. Because it's a cloud bot, it's done from the internet, so I can check it. That kind of thing. So there are other benefits to it, but I just want to make sure that there's $149 a year worth of benefits to it. You're going for the Cloudbot mainly for the always-on functionality. From what I'm seeing, it pretty much just does, like, it just does exactly what my current bot does. Because I have the Streamlabs chatbot, the desktop version. That's what I'm using currently. It doesn't seem like anything is different. What I was hoping for was that I could, like, group commands into, like, you know, WoW related, so that if I have a non-WoW stream that I have to turn those off for, I could just hit a switch and it turns all of those specific ones off. Like, that kind of functionality would be really, really good, because at the moment, setting up for a sponsored stream is an incredibly manual effort that takes quite a while. Like, it doesn't take 3 minutes, it takes closer to 30. To make sure all the right things are on and all the wrong things are off, and then switching it back afterwards and stuff like that too. It's a big thing. So that kind of functionality would be nice. Having it always on is useful, having the ability to access it remotely. I mean, I can use TeamViewer and stuff to access this PC, but that's not going to help much if Windows restart has happened, and so TeamViewer's not running because I'm sitting at a login screen. You know, like it's yeah, there are only so many things I can do remotely. But yeah, that's kind of... It would be kind of cool if I had the ability to grant people like mods access to fiddle with things within reason as well. I don't think the Cloudbot from Streamlabs has that functionality. I think it's just like you have to log into Streamlabs to be able to affect it, and I log in with my Twitch account, and no one's getting my Twitch password for obvious reasons. So yeah, it's... To be honest, I feel like it's one of those things. I have been using this bot program for so many years that I don't know what I could do that I don't do at the moment. Like, yeah. I was going to suggest it could be thrown a whole host of other issues with that. Yeah, it's also a subscription, which isn't, like, that's not what Throne is used for. It's, yeah, unfortunately not a thing. Like a bit of wording. I wonder if there's a way to finagle it onto Oracle hosting. That could be interesting. That could be interesting.
Your anima will be mine!
Put it for the Sheba. Well done, Sheebs. Well done. I keep forgetting it doesn't do subs. Yeah, it does purchases. I believe that Streamlabs itself, through the donation page, has an area where you can gift someone a Streamlabs Prime sub. I just don't know if I have that set up. Is the chatbot Windows only? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. want Cloudbot. I want... The download now button has a Windows icon on it. But... Let me... There's the download for it. Maybe you'll be able to find more information than I can. Alright. Atch, Yabel, Kim, Zam, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Onwards! So necromancers. Nope. Flying rogues. Nope. Leveling. Yep. Healer. Woo. There we go. And battle plans. I think that was the last one I needed for that next quest. Yes. Amazing. Okay, back we go to the dead paladin. Those are the big scary ones I didn't want to click. Okay. Nope, don't want that one. This one. Just glance at the number on the health bar and be like, no, you're a bigger. You're a big one. Bigger boy. Chunky boy. No want to die. No want to die.
Ardenweald needs
See anything you need?
We will hunt the hunters.
Onwards. Dang it, I keep hitting random critters by the wide range attacks. Getting stomped! Oh no. Oh, that's no good.
I will protect Ardenweald.
So this is where we started the start of the stream. So we've done one full round through Ardenweald now. In 2 hours and 55 minutes. Oops. I reckon we can make it go faster. Level 50, well done, well done. Getting there. always forget that I'm supposed to fly with the wings here. I always go and mount up and run off and then go, oh wait, hang on. Oh, next to me. Where is he? There we go.
The hunt has been called and I have answered.
Down we go. So this tune is at 58. She shouldn't hit 59. I think we'll probably wrap up here right before we hit 59. And given that we're almost halfway through the level, we're getting close. Take a nap. Don't forget to click the good stuff or I'll judge y'all quietly. Love that. Rest well. We'll see you soon, Zam. As long as you wake up in next 10 hours, or sorry, 9 hours and head on back, we'll see you then. Otherwise, we'll see you next time. Rest well. Have a good one. So we've got, at the moment, we've got at least an hour and 10 worth of stream tomorrow. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Where do we strike? It's a free-for-all. I can join that.
Holy cow, okay, that is a few coins. Well done. Well done. Oh, 21k. Hashtag rigged. Look you. Boy. Raid and a free-for-all going on at the same time. How exciting. Jas! Oh my lord. You're gonna lose all of that. You know that, right?
I trust your
God damn. Ah, all in, gang. The raid is on. It is. He's here to make dosh or lose it, you know, either or.
How would you feel about spreading a little more sparkly mayhem?
I'm sorry. Did you need
Watch
something?
everyone lose. That's it, right? That's it. Everybody lose now. Well done, Kay, on the win. On the free-for-all. While Coas ensues in chat, why not donate to Fia? Fia gets a new phone for content creation. We get to watch Fia suffer. Win, win. There's a free-for-all. There was both. Oh boy, Jas and Seeker. Take out the raid. Good lord, Jas. That's... Oh, wow. Oh wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Tonk for the win. Super rigged. Oh no. Fire as self-heals, easy clap, no me. Oh dear. It's lunchtime, right? Roughly. I'm trying to think if I eat now, will I be like starving by the time dinner gets here? Probably.
That'll show them. Who says
Maybe we do
magic
need
can't
snacks.
solve
Maybe I was
everything?
wrong. Or maybe instead of a snack, like one small little meal type thing to tide us over between lunch and dinner. Maybe it's because we're talking about Nomi's kitchen, but this stream usually makes me hungry. Just get to cooking. Jas is going to be doing the grocery shop today, because usually Saturday's grocery day, but I'm obviously not able to help him. So there's an opportunity to pick up snacks. Not going to be available for keys whole weekend except raid time, which ends like now, tomorrow night. Perfect. Tonight, fantastic. Fantastic. So close. So close. Japanese go tomorrow. Fantastic.
My queen, forgive me.
I don't want that big one. It's got too much health. Let's squish these ones instead. I already did that. I think I already did that. Oops. Okay, that's that bonus objective done. Let's go turn in some stuff. This is the end of Ardenweald. This is tune done. Another tune complete. I think we're gonna have to go and get the flight paths, but then we'll be heading home to turn the rest in.
We bring the gifts of the forest.
Always in stock.
We're not gonna do the dungeon.
Strong.
Ardenweald is such a pretty zone. So much left to get. But, like, that's the world boss, so that's, yeah. Still don't have Ardenweald as a stage because I'm a noob. I'm really looking forward to getting back into ATTing, though. Like, transmog, mounts, pets, toys. Then like outdoor zones, I think is going to be a really fun one to try to like going through and crossing off all the like Kalimdor and, you know, going through and crossing all these little babies off. Because I'm sure a lot of them will be go and do this quest on a plate wearer, you know? That'd be good. That'd be good. Hey Cyclone, welcome back. Nice to see you too. Hope you're doing well today. Fly to the refugee camp.
You're a special one, aren't you?
Certainly am.
Thank the light I found you. I must speak with you at once. I require your aid with
Hey,
a matter
Demon,
of
welcome back.
utmost importance.
You're doing well. Having a good day. The thing I love about DK is the automatic death charger. Yep. They are quite pretty. Too bad yourself. I am doing wonderfully. I'm a bit tired and a little bit sore in some places, but like overall, I'm just having a fantastic day. Really, really ridiculously well. So cannot complain in the slightest. Okay, here we go. So we are quite close to 59. So that tune will absolutely hit 60 in Revendreth. But she's done! For now. So we're going to colour her red because she's going to Revendreth next. We're going to resort the what's it, and we're jumping onto Lucille, my hunter, my mecha gnome hunter. Oh my gosh. I feel like this weekend we might actually be able to clear out all the 56s and then have them all be like 57, 58, which would be just batty. Absolutely ridiculous, but we'll see. We'll see. Patience. Patience. So we're at 73.9%. Ah, that's actually the 21st of September. That's exactly, so we're 4 days ahead. Exactly 4 days ahead. Wonderful. So exciting. Alrighty.
Trust in the purpose.
To art and wheels.
What news do you bring?
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the contribution. Holy cow, that scared the poop out of me. Sheba! Well done. Amazing. Let me just check. Okay, let me hit the refresh button and see what we're doing with this. Thank you.
Reveals our way. All souls have their
Goodness gracious. That terrified me. It's so loud, isn't it? But like, that's probably a good thing. Like the jump scare alert is, yeah, is good, is good, is good. Where is your name on this list? Spin that wheel! First, I'm adding 25 minutes to the timer. Add time. Perfect. Alrighty. Where is this one? It's a wheel! Spin the wheel. Oh, gross. Okay, I'm doing push-ups. All right. Are you gonna be able to see this? Yeah, should be fine. I might be hidden by the timer a little bit, but let's 5 push-ups. Okay, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna take my slippers off because that's gonna be weird. Is it okay if I do them on my knees rather than like on my toes? Perfect. Thank you. I'm not strong. Can you? Good. I think we're good. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, thank Lord. I did not put more than 5 on that wheel. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh dear. Okay, we're fine. Even accept wall push-ups? Nah, that's okay. I think that'd be like way too far away, but that's okay. Perfect. The wheel can go away now. There you go. Done. Amazing. Thank you so much for the contribution. Amazing.
You could probably use a little
Fears phone fitness fiasco. Yeah, well, the stuff on the wheel, like, technically 3 of them are varieties of exercise. So, my first day of wheel. What do you think, Meaty? Did I do okay? I've never, like, I tried putting more wedges to make it look more interesting, but then you couldn't read anything. And it would have just been like these weird little lines of text that you couldn't actually read, and you wouldn't know what it was until it popped up down the bottom. So there's no like, you know, yeah, I don't know. It felt better to have it readable. But I can make more segments if we want it to be more stripy. 320 away from fear. Eating hot sauce. Certain donation amounts also get some fun shenanigans too, like fear eating a gross bean, or potentially a tasty bean, or having Jas draw on her face with makeup specifically. Here we are, much better to see than not. Awesome. Awesome. I quite liked the little color scheme I came up with too. What's the countdown for? That is how long is left on the streams for the weekend. I'm turning it into a long weekend with Monday as well. But we'll be turning off the stream at 10 p.m. tonight, pausing the timer, and then restarting the timer at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning to continue on with it. And it'll keep going. It's capped out at 36 hours to fund a new phone, because I need one. And we're at 35% funded at the moment, which is unbelievably awesome. Super, super wicked. Welcome on in, Killer. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, we've got incentives and milestones and all sorts of super fun times. There's a countdown timer on how long
something for you.
is left on the marathon. And if we hit funded, I figure I'll just like turn off the timer in total. Because like we know when we'll be finishing.
Heartwood Grove has withered away, but the dreams of its fae remain. Can you help Zayha collect them?
We can get another 23-ish hours of stream if we get this goal funded, we can. Which is just a little bit ridiculous, isn't it? Thank you for support, Death Washing. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. I'm pleased I have the option of being able to, I mean, look, closed captions are a little bit wonky with me and my voice, my accent. But I'm glad that I have that option to be able to provide it, even if it's a little bit inaccurate. So yeah, you're more than welcome. Yes, so the contributions for the timer need to go through Throne for them to be contributed towards the phone purchase. And we've got alerts for other bits and pieces as well. It's the link, indeed. Well, I do need to be real careful. It's not a link to donate, it's a link to contribute. Donations are like a protected term, usually. And this is not a donation, this is a contribution towards a purchase. So just being super careful with how we pop that with the link and stuff like that. Because Sphere is not a registered charity. Paul, Sand, Drago, and Meaty, congratulations to you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Okay. Skin chest! Skin chest. Who wants another skin? Fear. Fear wants another skin. Can I play? Oh, nope. Rogue, nope. Centurion. I can place a Centurion. Amazing. Wonderful. Okay. All right, I'm not melee. It's always strange going from a couple in a row of melee to a ranged, like learning I don't have to run into range. Like, I don't have to be close to them.
The masters lay claim
Especially with the pets. I want them to aggro onto my pets, not onto me.
Beware the masks.
Beautiful.
I trust your hunt goes well.
I will help.
Oh man.
Where do we strike?
Oh. I didn't accept all the oopsie. Oopsie. Something wrong inside my nose. That's okay. Fantastic, killer. Well, there'll be an alert when it goes through. Appreciate the thought of generosity. Into the cave. Hunter, demon hunter, or druid? Druid. They're all good choices, though. They're all very good choices. Unless you want to do the druid last, because they're like the easy ones to level, because you just like breeze through all those areas where you have to dodge stuff. Valid to have that as your last, like, easy one. In which case, I'd probably go hunter, then demon hunter, then druid. In the order you put them, actually. It's fine, wouldn't have listed if I was aiming for last. Fair. Very fair.
You have my thanks.
Ah! Killer, thank you so much for the donation. Much appreciated. Very generous of you. Very, very generous. Thank you. What am I? These ones. Much appreciated. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Ha! I just looted enough gold for the achievement. Teehee. How much was that? 1,000 gold. Brilliant.
The hunt must go on.
Dang!
Grove.
57! Oh, no, not 7. 57. So we're at 74.12. We are 4 days ahead of schedule. 4 days ahead. We got this.
Speak plainly.
Yes, Killer. Self-promotion is frowned upon on Twitch in other people's channels. Star, okay, give me a second. Ooh, free-for-all. Happy to join that. Let me get out of it because I know that one's gonna respawn and it's gonna smack me and it's gonna hurt. So, let me... change this over. Oh no. Uh-oh. I think I just muted my... I don't know if you guys heard that, but I muted and unmuted my headset. It's me, not you. You want all the coins? Yes. Absolutely. Let me... tick that off, and I did the posture check and I've done the chair stream. Perfect! We're up to date, you guys. This one. Squish this one. When I zoned into Ardenweald, I started a timer on my phone. I want to see how quickly I can get through the zone, and I want to see if we can beat it each time. Make things a little more interesting. Oh, Seeker! Well done, Seeker, on winning the free-for-all. Good job. Rigged. Good morning, Vorian. Stream is going very, very, very well. Thank you for hoping. Hope you're doing well.
Where do we strike? Strike true.
Always. Good afternoon, Kiwi. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. 10 hours to go. Yeah, not all today. Not all today. We'll be clocking off at 10 p.m. today, pausing the timer, and restarting it at, like pressing play at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. So far, there is a chance with additional contributions that we'll have to press pause tomorrow at 10 p.m. and start on Monday at 10 a.m. as well. But we will see. We will see. We're just taking it one step at a time. Oh, excuse me. Now we have spotted a row Kiwi. 8.5 more hours today. Yeah, roughly. Roughly. 8.5 more today, and then we've got an hour and a half on the clock for tomorrow's stream so far. Yeah. 36 hours over 3 days cap. Live, we had 12 people unable to play football today. Had to scrap. Oh no, scrap together a team absolutely shattered. Oh, Well, I hope that the 12 who are unable to play are okay. I hope they get better soon. So get upwards of 23 more out. I know, right? How ridiculous is that? It's a big goal. It's a big goal, and I will absolutely understand if we don't meet it. But we can only hope. All the running that I imagine played up front for 90 minutes, which is a lot different to playing in gold. Yeah, I can only. I get to relax the stream out on ship or on duty. Yeah, wiggling there menacingly. Yeah. Oh dear. Well, I hope the stream is relaxing enough. Aw, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. That's so kind of you. Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
I'm about to go shopping.
I figured. Yes.
What would you like?
I don't know. I have a craving for sushi, but we have lunch already, I think.
I'm not getting you sushi.
I don't know. Like I know I want something, but I don't know what.
Is it sweet or savory?
Sushi. Like that's the thing.
She didn't yell at me in caps.
I want an ice cream, Jess, so Kiwi wants an ice cream.
Go down to the mess hall and get one then.
Jess, what did I tell you this morning? Give the woman all the things. Lemon mode for not getting sushi. Agreed. Now I want sushi, right? Sushi's the bestest.
Why is the mess hall closed on the weekend? People don't stop eating on the weekend.
Yeah, but they probably expect them to go out and do things that aren't on base.
What about for the people that don't go out?
Well, is it that the officer's mess is closed and that the general mess is open, but the general mess is not as good?
In which case, go eat with the peasants.
Yeah! Yeah, just the
Far
officer's
out.
mess. Yep, there you go. The Aero Snacks combined is still open. Yep. Oh, God. I don't know.
The Weald welcomes
I may live to regret this, but I trust you. Snacky things. What? How is this any different to when I ask you what do you want for dinner and you say food? It's not. It's no different.
Because then we look through things and figure out what we want.
Yeah, but not after I give you a Death Stare. Not until after I give you a Death Stare. I am covered in makeup. You have no power here.
I could cover you in more makeup.
Chicken tendies. Well, no, you can't because there hasn't been any more contributions at that level.
Excuse me, people.
It's a big amount. It's a very, very large number. So, like, understandably. Could I get a savory and a sweet?
Maybe.
Sorry?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, there you go. That's narrowed it down a little bit.
No, it hasn't. You've just opened it up even more.
No, I haven't. It
It
means you
used
get,
to be one savory.
instead of having to narrow everything down to one item, you're narrowing everything to 2 items. It's less narrowing down.
Oh.
We're good.
Anyway,
Mr. Meaty cracking it now. I just copped it for being a Jess and always saying food. Brilliant. Wonderful. Fantastic. What are you feeling like? Do you want snacks?
I'm probably gonna get myself some chicken, but
So you're allowed to have chicken, but I can't have sushi.
chicken's a snack. Sushi's a meal. Put it this way, I can eat the chicken and then still eat my lunch in the one sitting.
I can do that with sushi.
There you go.
I absolutely can. Would you like to bet?
Yes.
How much?
What do I get to draw on your face if I win this?
No, you get to draw on your face if you're betting 100. If you, no matter what, like if you're going to bet something and if you lose, it's going into the phone fund.
What happens if I win?
Then I give you the cash. It's essentially you giving me cash, but you're giving it to me via Throne. It's the same thing. It's just I'm telling you to put it somewhere else.
I could just get you sushi and be done with it.
You could.
And then you can have the sandwich as a snack, yeah.
And then you don't risk losing money. Yeah.
I mean, this is a good point.
I'm a good negotiator, what can I say?
Or I could just get you snacks.
Popcorn. That sounds like a terrible idea, Jess. I agree, get fair sushi. The sushi's the cheap option here, it is, yeah. Either way, he still has to get sushi. The question is whether or not I can eat it and the sandwich. Can't wait for food in October. Oh my god, Kiwi, we are going to gorge ourselves. And it's gonna be so good.
Yeah, man, I hope you're up at like 7:30 on the day that we arrive.
Oh,
Otherwise
yeah,
you're missing breakfast.
Landing at like 6:45 or something ridiculous. Oh, I don't think I've actually told Chat about that. After PAX, we're going to Singapore. For a weekend.
You will not be at the airport. Our flight arrives at ridiculous.
Told so much, yeah. No, we literally land at like 7:15 a.m. Singapore time. There is this is not just for funsies. There is a very, very special, like once in a lifetime occasion that we are going over there for. I just don't know whether they're publicizing that, so I'm gonna not mention details. But yeah, no, there is a very, very special event that we will be going to attend. It's got nothing to do with stream. It's a personal trip. But yeah, so that's what we're talking about, landing at crack of dawn and seeing Finn, because Finn's going too. So it's very exciting.
So I get you sushi and I get chicken.
Yeah.
That's it, no more snacks.
Yeah.
Are we sure about this?
Are you grabbing a slab of baby bottles for
Yeah.
the week? Then that'll get us from Sunday through Friday again. Do you want to grab tasty drink for today?
There's 2 in the fridge still.
Ah! We did well. We did well. He's negotiate with someone who does not have a head. Yeah! Although she wants to come back to the hotel and go get food. I'm up 5:30 a.m. every morning. Another won't matter. Yeah, but this is different time zone though.
Yeah.
Oh no, because he's going back in time,
Yes.
so he's going to be waking up at like 11:30 p.m. Because it isn't Singapore 3 hours behind us, and
2 hours.
2 hours behind us, and Kiwi is 3 hours ahead of us.
Currently 2 hours.
Oh god, time zones are hard. So like 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
He very well maybe could be picking us up from the airport.
No.
He's got time to like go for a jog, go have breakfast, clean himself up, and then casually make his way to the airport.
He'll also be there for like half a week at that point.
Yeah, true.
He should be halfway through a food
Acclimatized.
coma at that point.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, I want sushi. Sushi's delicious. Right.
Foes of the
Okay.
forest.
In terms of other snacks, like the food that we've got on the plan for this week, is it going to be enough for you? Well, has that, like, we've had that food before, so has it been enough for you in the past? Because I think this
Pretty
week
sure
the
it is.
sandwiches weren't enough because there wasn't avo on them. I think that was the problem. Grapes are a good snack. Grapes are a fantastic snack. They also make really good ice cubes when you put them in the freezer.
Oh yeah, I hit level.
Ah, well done! Congrats!
He's very nice.
Well done.
And I bought my dose. So now I don't have enough money for flying again. But but I can swap between DPS and tank.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna get food.
Sounds like a plan. You've got the card, yeah? Awesome. Sorry? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Good at that. Finish cleaning back in a bit. No worries. Enjoy. Hope it goes easily for you. Fantastic. Well, that's awesome. Good to hear. Fia gets a new phone for content creation. We get to make Fia suffer with silly incentives. Win-win! You must contribute through Throne for it to count towards the marathon time though, but we can get up to 23 more hours. Amazing. The link to chip in is completely safe, private. You don't even have to write your name. Very true. Very true. Give me just a second. Oh my goodness. Holy cow! Give me a Kiwi! Thank you for the contribution! So generous of you. Give me just a second. Let's hit the refresh button and make the adjustments that need to be adjusted. battle. Brilliant. Aha! Doing my part to get that 23 hours. Let's go. Yes, absolutely. Let me add 7 minutes to the timer. And I'll be drawing a heart on my face. I'll pop that through while I'm... everything going on all at once. I'm gonna put this one. Washing my face is going to be interesting this evening. Fantastic. Thank you so much for your contribution. Alrighty. No skin for fear. Who got skins? Congratulations to Slane, Drago, and Kim on your bonus shit. Well done. Onwards to the next battle. Can I place a necromancer? No. What about my flying rogue? Yes! Amazing. Okay. Let's go. Just finished watching clips of which Jazz is clearly the star of. Just don't tell him I said so. I shan't. I shan't. He has been having a bit of fun today. What is Just a second. Sorry, guys. Perfect. Okay. Slowly but surely finessing the spiel. It happens over time, doesn't it? Slowly but surely. Hey, Scarlett, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be using this branch. I always forget this stuff. Good lord. My eyelash is falling off. I tried using like different glue today to see if it would help, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reattach that. All right, let's get the tweezers. Hey. When isn't your eyelash falling off? Yeah, because they're new ones and they're quite, because they're so thick, right? The band's also a lot thicker, which means it's less flexible, and I'm thinking that maybe my eyelashes are just, like, my eye is, like, the front bit's stuck on okay. My eye is just not the same curvature as the band is. And so it's kind of having a bit of trouble staying attached, I guess. But it's gonna really bug me, especially considering this is a longer stream, so I think it's worth reattaching it properly. Okay, have fun, be safe.
You enjoy yourself. Don't get sick.
Don't get sick. Why would I get sick?
Put lots of money into it.
No.
Over her face when I get back.
Oh my god. Oh gosh, there goes that. Oh, it's over here. I like this one. This. I know I look super weird, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Oh, there's a raid. Fantastic. Brilliant. Two more. Ah, well done, Kiwi. All of them coins. Well done. Hey, Tay. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you going today? Hope you're well.
I trust your hunt goes well. Ward the wheel.
Been getting that achievement a lot on my ults lately. It's kind of nice. Doubling for fun, fantastic. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
We will hunt the hunters. Our prey cannot escape.
All right.
The grove beckons.
I would be glad to assist
We need to harvest some anima cones, but the place is crawling with dust. A bit of magic should help you get past them.
Our artisans can craft all kinds of amazing things. They just need someone to bring them supplies. Someone like you.
I serve the queen. Invaders aren't the only danger in the woods.
How can I help?
Oh, right. I'm supposed to make my home. Whoops. I should probably do that first, shouldn't I?
My wares are second to none.
Do you need something? Now, where did I...
I don't like fighting in these little caves. Forces my camera in real close and it's just kind of awkward. It's like... I'm enjoying leveling through Ardenweald. Not as much as Bastion, I don't think. I think Bastion was like super smooth and I quite enjoyed that, but Ardenweald is feeling better than Maldraxxus so far. Again. So if anyone comes in, this is amazing makeup. The promo pic they're in for a surprise. Yep, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's hilarious. I wonder how many people would be like too polite to ask, what's with your face? Rather than people who just come in here with no sense of what may or may not be appropriate to ask in a social context and go, what's wrong with your face? It'd be funny. Fashion is fine as long as you turn your monitor brightness down. See, I didn't turn it down, but like, I guess because I've got like the key light staring at me all the time, it didn't really make much of a difference. And who is to blame, dupe? On Twitch, not many. Yeah, look. Just to blame, yeah. Yep. It's hilarious. Glad you guys are having fun though. That's like #1 priority. Jass's fault. Correct. Jass is the one who put it on my face. Definitely. Oh right, I had like redeems. Jesus. Okay, so I have posture check. Let me just adjust all the things. And I have a hydrate. And stretch. If you all haven't done those things lately, might I suggest you give it a try? Adjust is the tool someone else used. That would be Desea requesting Astral Cloud Serpent. Reprise.
The Weald welcomes you.
But Jas is the one who put it on my face. Excuse me.
What shall I craft next?
Could I lend a hand?
Treated Gorm Husk. Someone to heal as well. Treated Gorm Husk and another one to heal. Oh, it's a raid. Kulex Wood Branch. Treated Gorm Husk. I do like with hunters and warlocks that like your pets can sort of handle the mob while you go and interact with the thing that needs interacting with. It's quite nice. Well done, median dupe. Good job. Yay, indeed. Fantastic. This morning I discovered I'd made a huge oops. In my zeal to deactivate my second account, I forgot to include Stay Classy tunes on the spreadsheet from my main account. I have an additional 12 to level. Thankfully mostly Belf, so I can ignore them for now since they're already Mage Rogue Priest. Yeah, Jesus. Oh no. Oh, Meaty, I'm so sorry. Far out. I can totally understand the mistake though, like that's deactivating a second account is quite the savings. One more fade save. Where? Yeah. Yeah, concern sympathy, Mr. Meaty, how'd you fuck that up? It happens when you're like of a singular focus. Your focus was, what do I have to do on this account before I can shut it down? And that's what the focus was. It wasn't necessarily what do I need to do across everything before I can shut it down. You were just thinking about that one account. I get it. I get it. I'm sure I've probably done similar things before.
Some help?
Oh no.
What shall I craft next?
Fear gets a new phone for content creation. We get to make Fear suffer with silly incentives. Win-win. You must contribute through Throne for it to count towards the marathon time, though, but we can get up to 23 more hours. There is a link. Here is a link to chip in. It is completely safe, private, and you don't even have to write your name. It can be anonymous. Exactly, right? Yeah, it's totally... But there's your incentives and milestones to look forward to. We have already eaten the spoon of Vegemite.
On to the next.
But everything else can still happen. That graphic can also be found in the welcome channel of Discord if you want to look at it at any time. I mean, you can also just ask me to pop it up too. That works.
A song to lift your spirits.
Marathon stream. Working overtime to try to buy a new phone. Discord.
Is the nature of all.
Oh, battle. Brilliant. Dun, dun, dun.
I would be glad to assist you. How can I help?
Okay, Sand, Meaty, Stole, and Ducks. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Here we go towards the boss fight. Boss chest. Okay, Necromancer. No. Centurion. No. Any leveling unit. Yes. Okay. Interacty game. Let's do it. Oof. Excuse me. Introduce. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Lovely afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it happens to be for you. Apparently I'm hungry. My belly says I'm hungry. Slash praise. Level 50 ding! Well done. That's a huge milestone. It's trying really hard to hurt. It might heat up a couple. Oh no. Slash dance. We got Illidan a new bed today. Just one of those metal frames with Hessian. Illidan's curled up on the floor while cats take turns in his new bed. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Ah! Excuse me. Cats be like that though, hey. Slash flex. The raid is available again. Slash thank.
Allow me to say thank you.
slash cheer. Off we head.
Do you need something?
I wish I had a mend for myself. I can mend pet, but I can't mend self. Oh, for...
I serve the Queen. The Queen watches over us.
Right off to the Shadowlands of Druid then. Bastion Exhilaration, your 8 button. Is that a... Oh, good. Brilliant, thank you. I'm not very good at this, clearly. Much appreciated. I was about to say that she's meant both you and pet. Wonderful. Noted for no doubt necessary future use. No mends, only DPS. Yeah, but like if dead DPS does no DPS, so... Sorry, that's them. It's both the talent others just you. Ah, cool. Do I have that talent? Yeah, heals you for 30% and your pet for 100% of maximum health, so it must be talented for me. Yep, natural mending. There you go. How convenient.
Greetings.
Wither away! You're in for a treat! You cheated!
It's good. Okay.
Wither away.
Go away. Where did you even come from? It's fine. It's fine. Let's go.
All belong to
Ding! 58! Amazing. We're at 74.36, which means we've got another day of progress. 5 days ahead. 5 days ahead. Yes. Oh dear. Turn in some quests. BFA so long I forgot my travel form was a bloody pterodactyl. Oh, that's great.
Our artisans can craft all kinds of amazing things. They just need someone to bring them supplies. Someone like you.
Keep your guard up. We will meet again.
The Weald welcomes you.
We need to harvest some animacones, but the place is crawling with dust.
You are
Ah!
not prepared.
Hello, Ginger. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Wait to see, do you not have BFA flying yet? Amazing. If you haven't been here before, hello, I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. I don't usually look like this. We're doing, we're calling it Fia's Phone Fund-A-Thon today. It's a marathon stream with time being added to the clock via contributions to Throne to make this bar go up. Getting closer to funding a new phone because my phone is old and dying and I need a new one, basically. So I'm working some overtime to try to get that baby funded. But yeah, we're doing some leveling in WoW. I'm working on my 50-60s. And just sort of chilling for the most part, except for when things happen and everything explodes, and then we go back to chilling again. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Hey, Ginger. Do I skip more introduction, etc. for Shadowlands? The more gives you about a level and a half of XP. So it depends on, like, how far you want to go. And whether you want to do storyline or threads of fate, and like if you're okay having to log in every day to do a Torghast to get yourself that last little bit of XP, that kind of thing, like, or running dungeons or whatever. It really depends on how you want to level and how much you enjoy the more. or dislike, depending how. All of the hype. All of the hype. Fear gets new phone for content creation. We get to make Fear suffer with silly incentives. Win-win. You must contribute through Throne for it to count towards the marathon time though. But we can get up to 23 more hours on the clock. To be clear, it is a maximum 36-hour timer, but spread across 3 days. So 12 hours a day, because I'm chronically ill and can't stay up that long. But it's still a long, like that's 3 12-hour streams day after day after day. So I usually do the makeup myself, yes, but today we've had a couple of 100 AUD contributions and Jas has adjusted my makeup in a couple of lovely, wonderful ways. Stream was great. Tried to power my vault broke as much as I could for dungeons tomorrow. Fantastic! Well, I hope you got as far as you wanted to. Hey, Loz, still lurking. Gonna be here lurking for most of the day. Totally fine. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the lurk. You reckon I'll skip? Fair. Very fair. Hey, Apollos. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yes, it's been a mostly chill stream today with occasional bursts of coas, but we're good, we're good. Doing great, wonderful to hear. So good to hear.
Hi, the sun.
You're in chat, thank you. Good morning to you too, Sick. And thank you so much for the Prime Gaming resub 4 months. I can't believe it's been that long. Far out. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the sub. Hello, Cookie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. Oh boy. Explosions of busyness all at once. Love that. Got to a good spot, not exactly where I wanted to be, but I'll power level more tomorrow as well before Dungeon Run. Sounds like a plan. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. My 50/60s challenge, so I'm leveling 50 characters to level 60. It's a full account. It's a lot. And we are, where are we at? 74.36% completed of the current stage. So I've got 15 level 60 tunes. I've got 33 characters that are between 56 and 58. And then I've got 2 tunes that are 51, but they're going to be deleted to make way for evokers. But I'm going to have them all at 60, and it's a lot. And I'm like, I'm currently 5 days ahead of my, like, I've got it broken down so that I know, like, to stay on track where I need to be up to. And I'm good, like, I'm 5 days ahead at the moment, but I'm also spending like 8 days in Melbourne for PAX, and then I'm taking a short trip for personal reasons for like 4 days, 5 days. So I'm like, I know that I'm gonna fall behind again, so I'm just trying to lessen the impact of those trips at the moment, trying to get as far ahead as I possibly can, so that when I do fall behind, it's not by too much. It's a lot. It's a lot. Doing fine, adjusting to having a new cat. Oh, congratulations on the new family member. Well done. And home and relaxing. Wonderful. Good to hear. Dang, that's awesome. Keep going. Thank you. I plan to. I'm trying. Oh, good lord. I'm trying. I figure even if I don't hit my goal, I'll still be a whole lot closer than what I would have been had I not tried, you know? So yeah, just sort of, doing the best that I can, and that will just have to be good enough. There's a spreadsheet. It's lovely. There is a better spreadsheet that one of our community members, Jack, has written up to make it easier for people to plug their own data in, but I just haven't had the time to shift all my data across. So I am not yet using the awesome Fandangled new spreadsheet, but I'm that one's pinned in the Warcraft. I think it's it might be in the general channel actually. Wherever it was posted, it's pinned in Discord. But yeah, it's all a bit. We do. There's a reason we have a Fiamma Sheets emote for followers. We love our spreadsheets. We use them quite a bit. Yes, that's the one to see. That is the one. Right. To the next bit. Flight path. Quest.
Always in stock.
Make in home. Quest.
Our
Off we head. Getting there. What is that? 87% of the way through this tune, El Nardenworld. I hate to raid and fade. I'm wiped. Need to get some sleep. But I hope the stream goes well and you reach your goal. Thank you for that. You're so welcome, Ginger. You're so, so welcome. And yeah, go rest. No worries whatsoever. You got to take care of yourself. Enjoy your rest, and we'll see you next time.
The forest
Doesn't really make it massively easier. Just makes filling in the characters, calculating percentages and stuff a little more automated and easier to update. Exactly. It's easier for people to put in the data for the first time. Like, from then on, it's the same level of maintenance. Like, you still got to update your levels and stuff when you get there. But the percentages and stuff, like, you don't have to do math. You just, like, select stuff from a drop down and it, yep, that's it. Personally, I'd call that easier. Your characters. Of all your characters, which one do you hold closest to your heart? My main. My main. Which is probably why she's my main. Yeah, Fiamma. She's my fire mage, and yeah. Yes, yep, fire mage. She's the one with all the gear and all the playtime and all the reps, and she's been my main since the beginning. So yeah, actually kind of proud of the David who've been finagling to get automated. I am so proud of you, Jack. Like, I'm proud of everything you've done. It's just so unbelievably awesome how much, like, help you've managed to, yeah, for sure. You've done a fantastic job. I'm so glad we have someone in the community who's able to provide that kind of, and who's willing, you know, to provide that kind of help to other community members. Because, I mean, I've got my spreadsheet and I love it so very much, but it's not, unless you kind of have some idea of what you're doing and what you want to achieve, you've got to figure out the math yourself, and that can be a little bit tricky for some people. So, yeah, that's good. Why did that not? So orchestral. Music is just beautiful.
The hunt has been called, and I have answered.
This tune shouldn't ding again, but she'll get real close to 59. And then we'll switch to the next one. And we'll clock the time and see how long it took us. I'm going to be doing this often for these kind of sheets. I might start splitting into 2 separate sheets in future. Oh dear. Why is that? I can only imagine, like, you glance back at something a couple months later and sort of go, oh, no, I don't like that anymore. I don't like the way I did that.
Where do we strike?
You do such incredible work with a simple spreadsheet. Like, it's just amazing. I mean, obviously your spreadsheets are not simple, but... one front end, one back ends. Update the back end sheet without people have to go... Ah, gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Does that work if they go and, like, make a copy for their own thing? Will it still pull from your original sheet? I have no idea how that kind of stuff works. I don't tend to make sheets that pull from other sheets. Not right now. Right, okay. Yay! Thank you. My tummy hurts. Thank you. Yay, I got sushi! Thank you so much, Jess. I'm so hungry. So if I add, for example, another XP type, it won't be updated. They have to make another copy. Yeah. That's because, I mean, people had to recopy when I made mine 50/60s and stuff like that. And then when I updated for the leaked potential release date and stuff like that, they would have had to copy and paste it all again. I mean, although they could just update the date stuff themselves, but yeah, it's but I didn't know Google Sheets could pull from each other's sheets even if they, like, made a copy. That's kind of cool. Yeah, sushi. The Woolworth sushi's actually really good. The Sushi Izu stuff. When they have, like, a sushi kitchen on site. It's good shit. Thought about doing another copy now with the levels to go, but I'll wait for the moment. Honestly, with the amount of time I have between now and launch, the amount of work I have to do, and the amount of other things in my calendar, I think I probably won't make the shift to the new sheet until Dragonflight. Simply because there's just too much to sit down. I know I only have to sit down and do it once, but it's a lot of, like... It's a lot. Opportunity.
How would you feel about
okay.
starting a little more sparkly mayhem?
Alright, the world quest is still up. How long on this world quest? 19 hours. Right, okay, so we're going to be having to do this on pretty much every toon who comes through.
What can
Fantastic.
I do for you?
Thank you. Thank you very much. That was a battle, wasn't it? Let's do that.
Yes, it was.
How's your chicken?
Haven't started eating it. Cook it.
Sorry? I will, thank you. Ducks, Slain, and Demon, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Alright. Oh, no skin chest here. Alright, we'll go for the tokens then. No, it's not because G-Hub's still not booting. I need G-Hub to be able to do the voice changer. Answer's still not available. Centurion is amazing.
That'll show them. Who says magic can't solve everything?
Nothing can stop them.
Zimby, yas! Exactly, Kiwi. Onward. I need to macro my ghoul attack onto something. Everything. Anything that does damage, macro it. Might as well, right? Everything is bad. Why? So I said everything that does damage, so like... Melvin's bad enough as it is. Look, you're not wrong. Because sometimes I may just want that one thing. Melvin has the aggro radius of a skyscraper. Isn't there like a pet setting that like it only attacks things that attack you? Or did that not exist back in Wrath?
What would you leave behind? Friends?
Every melee damage check thing. Yeah, that! Good idea, Jack. Good idea. Yes, but Dungeons and stuff also have a dodge or parry. He's like, that's your problem, bud. Yeah, melee attack then. So don't like send him running after things. But the other option is that you could put the ghoul attack on your bars as a button. I really wish they'd rework the pet system. What would you like to have changed? And is it something that you can provide feedback on the beta forums about? Like, because if they're going to do it, now's the time, right? With a new expansion is a good way to do something like that. So it's past the right time to implement a pet change when it hits beta. That's class talent tree rework level stuff. Yeah, I would agree. Alpha would have been the better place to do it. However, beta's better than never. And if it's something they can't implement during a beta, maybe it's something they can implement during a major content patch. And if they're going to implement it during a major content patch, now would be the time to start working on it and start raising ideas, to start hammering it out so that we could get it in, say, 10.2. I agree with you, though. I think you're right. Excuse me.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Oh, I'm like, where am I going next? I'm going home. There are a few things for DK pets in particular that people would like change that I know of. Like Melvin doesn't use his 25 energy ability until it hits 50 energy. Oh. That's a small enough change. It could be in a 10-1 patch or something though. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't play with pets very often. I don't know much about them or how they work or how they could work better or anything like that. I genuinely just have no idea. So I'm really interested when these kinds of conversations come up to hear how other parts of the game that I don't engage with much work and how they don't work. I can smell your chicken. How? Mostly move away from completely independent unit that autocasts a few things to more integration with your core ability. So like when you press this button, your pet will do this thing that complements it somehow or something like that, rather than separate. You have to cook it. I thought you got like a little chickeny thing separately. You know, like the what's-its that they do in the hot part of the supermarket. Look, words are words. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Jess. BM hunt a bit further. BM is probably the closest to that with kill command stomp integration. You still have to macro basic pet attack into everything. Okay, fair. It's a difficult. It should never be used. We should speak in binary. Goodness gracious. Alrighty.
What might your purpose be?
Done. 1 hour, 50 minutes, and 46 seconds. Who's next? Kaine. Oh, this is a druid. I'm gonna rip through this. Okay, that's fine. We'll speak in Morse code. Yeah, ones and zeros. Yeah, like binary. We'll speak in Morse code. Dot dash dash dot dot dash dot. Like, you know. Enjoy your lurk, Kiwi. AoE cooler ability. D&D would be super close to me having to keybind it separately. Okay.
What news do you bring? Trust in the purpose.
For goodness sake, take the thing. Go faster, I'm on a clock here. Like aside from pet state, like assist defensive passive, we shouldn't have any real control over basic melees. Big attacks and real utility on the other hand should be either on our command or based on our rotation. Yeah, that would be good. I like that. I speak in murmurs so no one understands what I'm saying.
How may I serve?
Onwards! To victory. I have 656s left. We're at 74.36. We are 5 days ahead. We're getting there. Okay, it's me being, I don't know you, don't talk to me. I mean, if they talk to me and I don't want to talk to them and they're like a stranger or something, I just kind of look at them and not say anything back. It's, you know, it's like, I don't want to engage with you. So I'm not gonna.
Well, well.
Okay. Let's open up the Ardenweald guide. Zoom, zoom. Herb. It's a death burb. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. So that happens once I crack open a bottle of Coke.
Is this what you need?
Heartwood Grove has withered away, but the dreams of its fae remain. Can you help Zayhud collect them?
Hello there. Welcome to the Grove. How may I aid you?
Zoom, zoom.
Welcome to the wheels.
What do you need?
Greetings, friend.
Onward. Hey Jabba, welcome back. Can almost do big boy dungeons. Well done. Oh dear.
Evil has no place in these woods.
Tell me of your...
Speak plainly.
Stuff first though. It's funny because I was just thinking I should ask you to do some of the like basic meal prep stuff so that I can put together some meals after stream. Like I can mix up the overnight oats if you can grate the apples. And I can put together the chicken Waldorf thing if you bake the chicken and maybe chop up a few bits if you've got the time. And then once I wrap up, I can just like mix all the things together and portion it out sort of thing. Do we have enough meal prep containers? Or do we need to wash some? Is it time for a fridge clean out? Okay, alright. Okay. 600 and we're guaranteed another full 12-hour stream tomorrow. If you want to join the fun, you must contribute through Throne for it to count towards marathon time. But we can get up to 23 more hours. There's the link. Completely safe, private, and you can make it entirely anonymous. Sheba really doesn't want me to have a day off this weekend, clearly. If I don't chill, you won't. No, that's right. That's right. It's still a slightly uncomfortable concept asking people to contribute towards a purchase. Oh, I've gone way out of bounds. These masks are not dropping very easily for this tune. Right, let's go turn this in.
The hunt must go on. My heart for art. What is your quarry?
Every weapon chance to have more strength than my chest piece. Oh dear. That's really funny. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Jazz. grabbed one. Now these gloves are irreplaceable for a while. Long while. Yeah. So the enchants list require an eye level, but none of my gear has an eye level on them. Oh dear. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Are you sure it doesn't say level? Requires like level 58 gear or something? Because eye level didn't exist back in Wrath. Wrath was when the gear score add-on was like invented or took off or whatever. Discovered my ghoul double dips from 2D Horn. Level 35 or higher requirement. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought it'd be. Tooty Horn being a Death Knight ability just makes my brain scramble.
What shall I craft next? Now, when did I
Every time. It's a horn and it goes toot, so toot. No, I know, but it's just, do you disagree that it's hilarious?
I would be glad to assist you.
Another bread shave. Battle! Meaty Ducks, Demon, Order, and Sand. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Onwards. Necromancer? Necromancer! Fantastic. Alrighty. Lift tool is also interesting. Uh-huh.
How can I help?
Uh-huh. Ta-da! I think I may need to take a pain pill. Yeah, excuse me.
Arden-wheeled calls.
Had a headache for a few hours now, and I was hoping it would go away, but it hasn't. So, I'ma take some medication. Make my life easier for a little bit. Blah, 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 blah.
Foes of the forest, beware.
Nice seeing chat's not full of advert spam too. Yeah. Imagine. Although, do you think it's cleaned up a little bit now that they have the trade services channel and you can just like leave that channel? Has a bit. That's good. I can't remember. Was Wrath the introduction to the LFG tool? I think so? That or like late BC. Like they didn't have, I don't think it was like group finder and stuff like that. I think it was just like, instead of having to use the chat channel, you could list a group looking for something. But I could be wrong, I'm not sure. Dang! Dungeon Finder. Dungeon Finder is the looking for dungeon LFD system Blizzard introduced in patch 3.3.0. It was made the default mode of the Dungeon Finder window and integrated with the Raid Finder and Scenario Finder in patch 5.04. It is only used for 5-man dungeons, not raids or groups in general for high-level quests. The Dungeon Finder selects players to form a party from all servers in the battle group of the current realm, so there need not be a full group. So that's your like group maker, group finder, what's it? So actual group finder was implemented in 3.3. That's interesting. Yeah, LFR was Kata. LFR was Dragon Soul. Like Dragon Soul was the first raid they did it with. Does that make sense? Yeah. Alright, like there's so many little features to WoW. It's like, what did we get when? It's been nearly 18 years, like, good lord, you know. Excuse me. So we're at 74.59 with that ding. That's still 5 days ahead. Not bad. Well, introduced flex, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Shiva? Did I just hit 100? 99! Yeah, whoa, what the hell just happened? Okay, we're good. I have that ability that leaps you to the next, yep. 99, baby. That's amazing. Ugh. That's pretty awesome. The home stretch now. Some people say LFR was a mistake. I disagree wholeheartedly with that. I think LFR was a fantastic addition to the game. And I think the game would be sorely lacking if it were to be removed or if it had never been implemented. There is a lot of story that plays out in LFR. And so for players who, you know, they do a story, they're gathering the forces, they're reinforcing everyone, they're helping solve issues so that it frees up soldiers to come and fight with them, and then nothing? No. And then they get to go into a raid and see the results of all of their hard work come together in the defeating of a boss. In the defeating of a big bad. And for some players who have either limited time that they can commit, or they have limited skill, or they don't feel comfortable, they may be skilled, but they don't feel comfortable like finding a group and applying and all that kind of stuff. They'd rather just do it on super, super easy mode to get the storyline and then get out of there. I think the only thing wrong with LFR is the players. And that's got nothing to do with the mode itself. That's just players being assholes. There's a habit of people where they go into something expecting that every other person that is in there has the exact same level of skill and knowledge or higher than they do. And so when there's someone who's in there who is not as good as they are, they become hostile towards them. They accuse them of being carried or something. Well, no, actually, you're just overskilled for LFR, and these are the people who LFR was made for. And, you need to chill and just let everyone learn and understand what's going on, and then defeat the boss together. LFR is a fantastic way for players with low time availability to be able to experience the full story. I do not think that LFR was a mistake, and I think that people who think it's a mistake are incorrect.
But the place is crawling with dust. A bit of magic should help you get past them.
Same, it's more those elitists complaining that Blizzard's just catering to casuals instead of only focusing on the top tier players to the exclusion of everybody else. Yeah, but the thing is, those elitist players, like the top... Okay, so the top tier players often aren't elitist. It's the people just below them who think they're top shit who are elitist. But yes, Blizzard's catering to casuals, because casuals make up, and I'm pulling numbers out of my ass here, but like 95% of their player base. The number of players who complete mythic raids, complete, clear, finish mythic raids, get cutting edge, you look at the percentage of the player base who gets the cutting edge achieves. Why the fuck would Blizzard cater to 2% of their income rather than 98% of their income? Like, that's how you go out of business by catering specifically to 2% of your market. That's just silly. Very, very silly. The people who say LFI was a mistake are people who long for the old days of no time gating, remember attunements, and doing the content you want and nothing else, having to engage in an hour of farming for arrows, stones, runes, world buffs, and PvP on PvP servers just to get to raid. Yep. Yep. I think time gating is a more accessible way of slowing down content progression, because it means that everyone will still get there eventually. like everyone will still get there eventually, rather than 90% of the players being unable to complete an attunement and therefore unable to experience half the game. And like, yeah, the whole doing the content you want and nothing else, that's more possible now than ever. Like, more possible now than absolutely ever. When you know what you're doing, LFR is like hitting your head against a brick wall. On the other hand, if you haven't raided it, helps you see what raids are about, and it can help path into normal and above. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think the whole hitting your head against a brick wall thing, it changes a lot if you approach it with a massive amount of patience. If you approach it like every other member of that raid team, all 24 other players have never seen it before, and you take that kind of patience in with you, then it's a lot easier. Like, everything makes a whole lot more sense, and it's just a breeze to get through because you can communicate on that sort of a level and help people rather than bark at them when they do something wrong. Of course, that doesn't mean you can control the behavior of the other 24 people. If there are other assholes in there, it's really hard to not bite back sometimes, but don't sing to their level, basically. Time gating is literally the only solution to have content that lasts more than one reset that doesn't require insane amounts of farming. Exactly. It drags out the content and makes it last longer without preventing 80% of the player base from ever being able to access it. And I think it's good. Like, it means that I can get my... You guys remember when we hit ZM, I'd go in there on a Wednesday and we'd do all the new story content, and then we'd go and enjoy the game. We'd go and do the other bits and pieces that we want to, and then next Wednesday we'd go, yes, new storyline. We'd get in there and we'd do that story. And then we'd go off and do other stuff. Like, it's... yeah. That's it. Like, that's... the time that's spent waiting for the next piece of content to arrive is time that could be spent doing something else that you love. Be that playing a different game, be that playing the other parts of WoW that don't get enough of your time normally because you can't afford to. It's all that kind of stuff. That's awesome. Myself, obviously, that's just my opinion, but yeah, I think that like a lot of the opinions of, you know, like the game is catering to casuals, or I hate this or I hate that, or, you know, it's that all those sort of that group of thoughts is all quite selfish, because it's thinking about how the individual who is speaking, it's how they want to play the game, rather than acknowledging that they are not the only type of player that exists for WoW. There are so many different types of players in this game, and they all need to be thought of when content is written. People are pissed that they are not the ones being directly catered to. But they still try and clear it in the first reset anyway because reasons. I mean, hey, and if that's, you know, if that's their prerogative. If they want to do that, they absolutely can. If that's what they find fun, then by all means go for it. But they don't have to. A couple of LFRs the other week trying to get a new weapon. I honestly found it fun. Never been there, and going through the motions of learning the fight was fun. We whacked a few times, but we learned, and that's it. That's it, right? Like, it takes a hell of a lot longer to butt heads with your group members and yell at them and bark at them and tell them they're wrong, and then leave, get deserter, and have to requeue. It's a lot faster to just say, hey, that thing you died to, you need to move it over here. Cool. Go again? If you only have 20 minutes, don't queue for an LFR. They are not designed to take 20 minutes. They are designed for newer players to experience the raids. Like, I understand, like, if you've only got a quick little moment to get something done, choose something that's not group content. Choose something where you control the pace and you control whether it passes or fails, where you can control everything so that you can drop and leave when you need to go. Like, you'd think that'd be common sense, but obviously not. Obviously not. The game has never catered less to casuals than now, honestly. Oh, or how do you figure? The game is catering to casuals, such a silly argument. Casuals make up the majority of the play base. They do. So much in there that isn't friendly casuals, whereas for BC and Classic, if you're casual, you can literally do all the content there is. It just takes time because XP and gearing are so artificially stretched out. How is it not friendly to casuals at the moment? I know there's a lot to do, But I think it's more to the point that none of it's like there's only like none of it really is essential. You can do your leveling and you can do your leveling at your own pace, and then every other activity is optional. So you can go and do this bit over here if you want, you can go and do that bit over there the next day or the next week, depending on how often you can play. Like, you don't really suffer if you can only play a little bit here and there. There's a lot of catch-up mechanics available. You don't have to grind out stuff for attunements like you were saying before or anything like that. You can literally go and do a couple of world quests and pick up some half-decent gear and then jump into an LFR. Or quest through and pick up Sandworn relics and buy a couple of pieces of gear and then go and do an LFR if that's what you're interested in. Or queue for a dungeon or something like there's... Maybe I'm misunderstanding. That's alright. Because it depends on definition of casual. Yeah, fair. That's a really good point. So for me, the definition of casual is someone who's not going to be like pushing to be the best geared on the server, someone who's not super interested in like going through, you know, pushing normal and heroic and mythic rating. They're not like striving to do the top competitive side of the game. They just kind of want to explore. They want to get enough gear that they can do the other bits and pieces that they want to do. Maybe they'll learn a bit about the storyline. Maybe they'll have an alt or two. Maybe they'll kind of dabble a bit in all of the different areas, but they don't want to become super, like they don't want to get 700 mounts. They don't want to get every transmog available in Burning Crusade. They don't want to clear Heroic Raid or do a Mythic 15. They don't have interest in any of those higher level bits of play. They're happy just exploring the world and and dabbling a bit in everything. And often they're only able to play a limited amount of time. That's kind of my thought. When I'm talking about a casual, that's the kind of person I'm thinking about. Like, they want to try raids, they want to see what they look like on the inside and get the story maybe, but they don't want to have to go and gear up and you know, find the optimum build. They don't want to have to switch covenants to be this and all that kind of stuff. They just want to have fun with it. Does that make sense? Casual can definitely be a difficult thing to define, and I reckon out of the people in chat, there's probably 12 or 13 different definitions of what a casual is. And different people will, like, define, different people, like, I often define myself as a casual. But for me, that particular definition is I used to be a hardcore player who cleared mythic raids and raided 16 hours a week and did all that. Like, I pushed, like I was up there in the kind of competitive area of WoW. Whereas now I play a fuckload and I have really high level goals in a lot of different areas, but it's not competitive. So for me, that's kind of another type of casual. I'm a hardcore casual. Oxymoron! Maybe that's what I should put in my bio, hardcore casual. Maybe I should put it on a t-shirt. Because I can only imagine how many of us in chat fit that description. Can I? Thank you! Finally got my last piece. Good lord.
I would be glad to assist you.
Sick.
Do you need something?
I keep flying off too quickly. I think hardcore casual is a pretty accurate description for many, yeah.
Could I lend a hand?
Yeah. It's like, you know, if you wanted to dabble in a raid way back when, if you wanted to just see what it was about and get the chunk of story that was involved in the raid, you would have to spend hours doing targeted, specific content that you didn't necessarily want to do. And it wasn't necessarily things you enjoyed, but you had to do it to do the thing you wanted to. Whereas these days, there isn't a lot that you have to do to unlock, like not much is hidden behind other things. Not much is locked behind other activities. If you want to dabble in a raid, you just go LFR. If you want to dabble in dungeons, you can do normal or heroic. If you want to dabble in mount farming, you don't have to go and unlock stuff to be able to get, like, you need flying or you know, riding or whatever, but you don't have to go and do a bunch of other things in order to be able to do that. Even pet collecting, you only need to do like a short quest line, and even then what you're doing through that is what pet battling is, and it kind of helps you through learning and stuff. So it's yeah, I am keen to see what that new what's it looks like. Oat! Thank you very much for the resub. 7 months. Golly gosh. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, for the way that I play, and I know that's coming from a very, you know, narrow perspective and quite a selfish perspective, but the way that I play, I quite like the state of the game in terms of, like, ability to do stuff and whatnot. Okay, and doing well. Just got here. Did you get some new tattoos? No, no, no. This is the phone Fund-A-Thon we're doing today. We've had a couple of contributions to the phone that have triggered the Jas adjusts my makeup incentive. So the heart on my forehead and the nose and the blue on my face, that's all Jas having done parts of my makeup. Oh dear. Raising money to get Fia a new phone to aid in her future as a full-time Fia. If you want to join the fun, you must contribute through Throne for it to count towards the marathon time, but we can get to up to 23 more hours. Here's the link to chip in. It's completely safe, private, and you can make it completely anonymous. Every singular AUD, $1 Australian, adds 1 minute to the timer. The cap of the timer will be 36 hours. It'll be split over 3 days, so we're running until 10 p.m. today. Then I'll be booting up the stream again at 10 a.m. tomorrow and running either until the timer runs out or 10 p.m. And if it runs over again, then we'll kick it off again Monday morning, wrapping it up finally at 10 p.m. on Monday, if we fully fund the phone. Try saying that 10 times fast. They tried to bring back achievements in Legion because there was a lot of demand for it. The demand quickly turned to exasperation when Blizz gave the people asking for it or what they wanted. Yep. Yep. And then they get angry at the phrase, you think you do, but you don't. Clearly in that particular case they were wrong, but in so many cases people have wanted, begged, yelled, screamed for something, and then it's been implemented and they've hated it. Like, so many times. And it's not just hate like you've done it wrong, like we asked for this and you gave us that. Which looks the same but is different. They've literally given them what they wanted and it blew up, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. And often it is like different groups of people. Like someone wants something, it's implemented, and then someone else will kick up a stink as well. Like you're never ever gonna make everybody happy. That's just like, that's life 101 really. But which is why I don't envy the devs in the slightest. Like they've given me years and years and years of entertainment. And I'm so grateful for that. And I do not envy the position that they're in, trying to make as many people happy as possible whilst sticking to their values, you know, and what they want to see in their game, in their work of art.
I serve the queen.
Doesn't like time gating but wants attunements. Here you go. Yep, that's it.
Could I lend a
It's all right. Look, it is what it is, and I do think like this may be like naive hope or something, but through the development cycle that has been Dragonflight, I've gained like a whole lot of hope. The communication lines feel like they've been reopened, and I think that a lot of people seem to be quite happy with that, and hopefully it works. Hopefully those communication lines being open help the game be better for everyone. But only one way to find out, and that's to keep going and see what happens. When people asking for achievements didn't know what they were asking for in the first place, yeah. I mean, and that's the thing, right? Like, one person's memory of attunements may be, God, we spent months trying to get those quests done and it was absolutely horrible and we just kept losing people from the guild and then we'd have to re-recruit more people and then we'd have to, like, it was a rotating door of players and it was just horrible and terrible. And then you'll have another person who'll go, oh my God, those attunements, I had the best time ever progressing through all those raids in order with my best friends, my guilds. You know, we were laughing through every raid and so many in-jokes and all that. Like, two people can go through the same content and have incredibly different experiences. And we have to respect that. And so does Blizzard. There are going to be some people who love a thing that they implement and other people who will absolutely hate it because it's not what they enjoy as a player. But that's when, you know, if a game is heading in a direction that you don't enjoy, I'm not saying like, oh, I hate what they've done or I hate what the company's associated or blah, blah, blah. No. Like if they go in a direction and you give it a crack and you go, this just isn't fun for me. It is okay to play something different. It's okay to move on. Even though, you know, especially when we've sunk more than a decade into this game, it can feel really, really hard to move on from that. And you may feel the pullback as well, and that's okay. And if you do feel the pullback, you can come back and give it another try and see if it's kind of, see how you're going with it and stuff like that. But Dux, Demon, and Miantos, congratulations on your bonus shit. Well done. But, like, this is the thing with games. None of it's compulsory. You enjoy what you enjoy, and you don't play what you don't enjoy. And the companies listen to the money. Companies listen to the money. Right, so that didn't pop up as an alert, which... Oh, did that? It's because the thrown alerts aren't on this page. Good. I'm an umpty. I'm gonna add that real quick though, because I think I'm gonna need it in the future. Alright. So, Necromancer can't place Centurion. Can't place Leveling! Back to my healer. Beautiful. Half the problem is people's memory of playing classic BC is when they had plenty of time as kids, teens, in a completely new type of game, discovering it. Yeah. I agree wholeheartedly. Our brains have changed. What we like has changed. We as people have changed. Our responsibilities and outside requirements have changed. Like, everything has changed. You're bang on with that. Absolutely correct. So is this one? Anonymous. Crap. Okay, give me a moment. I just need to grab a quick screenshot of this and then refresh it to figure out which one's the new one. The contributions thing on Throne is not super awesome. But that's okay. We work with it as we can. All right, let's hit the refresh there and see what we're doing. Off to bed. Hope you have a wonderful night. You too, Apollos. You too. Rest well. We'll see you next time. So did that. Perfect. Head back to here. Wait. Hang on. Is that... was $100. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, Jas. It's got anonymous flagged here, but I'm not sure who that was. It's fucking busted. If that was you and you accidentally weren't able to put your name on it or something like that, let us know, and because you can tell Jas how to alter my makeup. But otherwise, Jas gets to choose, and I'm not sure anybody wants that. But we're adding 100 minutes to the timer. Jesus Christ. Holy cow. Oh my lord. You guys. Oh my lord, that was actually good. Jesus Christ. Okay, and we're at 40%. Okay. Holy cow. Thank you. Thank you so much. So Jas, when you're ready, you have another adjustment to make to my face. But considering that was anonymous, if anyone has any suggestions that Jas may wish to take up, now's your chance to drop them in chat. Track their scales. I mean, I do have some eyeliner. I'm not sure where he'd put them. He kind of took up the forehead with a giant heart.
Is it time to go already?
What are you doing? What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Light blue.
What are you doing with light blue?
Either
Do you
a
want
goatee
lines
or a
or
mustache.
a... Oh, dude, just nooms into the room. So, thin or thick? What's your call? Do you want thick because I have an eyeliner or I have a lipstick? Your call.
The goatee will be like a triangle.
Would you like to do that with a thin line or a thick line? Maybe go with a thick line. Do you see on there, on the lipstick thing, front row, bottom right? The little baby one? It's called sorbet, with bay as in B-A-E. That was chocolate.
Yes.
I didn't get chocolate, although I also ate a Mars bar that I bought for you yesterday, so that's fine.
And I bought it with my own money, so yeah.
That's fine. That's okay. I'm not judging you. Only a little bit. All right. Do you want me to, so that you can...
Maximum teenage, please. One,
like a reverse Aang. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Airbender fair.
Next 100 gets a mustache. In orange.
Orange mustache.
You look fantastic.
Oh, okay. All right.
Beautiful.
Shaved head next? Absolutely not. He's adjust makeup. Nothing to do with my hair. Thank you very much. Hello, Zarin. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. It's fine. I'm an airbender now. Just roll with it. If I have baked beans on toast, I too become an airbender. That's nasty and hilarious. Good job, well done. It's like it's crude, but it's like subtle enough that it, you know, yeah. I really like those jokes that are kind of just like gently horrendous. Yeah. Guaranteed 3 hours in tomorrow. Let's keep raising that. We are. Oh boy. Wait, are we? Hang on. Oh, it's 4. Look, it's normal stream time. Right, so we've got 3.5-ish. That will never not scare the poop out of me, I think. New contribution, amazing. Thank you, Anon. Give me just a second. This thing is on a timer and I don't want to miss it, but we're going to refresh the contributions page and find out how much we are adding to the clock. All right, so it was that. Okay, cool. I believe that was Anon because there was no name on it, so. What? You're kidding. I don't want a mustache. You're kidding. 45% funded. Holy Jesus. Keep touching my nose. Holy Jesus. Orange mustache, he said. He did. Thank you, Anon. Good Lord. Okay, Jas. Still gonna have to touch it up soon. Yeah, I think you might have to when you come in here next, because I know I've rubbed most of it off. Like, I saw it in the camera and I was like, oh, that's like gone. Thank you kindly. One more 100 contribution for eating hot sauce. Oh, it's a spicy. 5%. Jesus. Can it be one of those curled up evil villain mustaches? I'm sure that's exactly what he was intending. Nope, one up. Do I need to label these? I mean, I pull out the wrong ones all the time as well. No. Well, oh, you were looking for the nose one, weren't you? So this is not that one. This is a touch up from before because I kept rubbing it off. I'm sitting back in the dentist chair full of anxiety. Alright. Orange. How bright orange do you want?
Brightest of bright.
Fireball. Fireball, firecracker. Flamethrower. I'm wrong. Totally. It's got something to do with fire. Let me pull up the camera.
Ooh.
Yeah, I told you. It's a liquid lipstick. And it's orange. You might need a dip and get more. Good Lord.
You know how you changed the shape of your face
I
as
know,
I was drawing it?
I tried not to, but it tickled.
Don't forget to clip that, somebody.
Oh, look at how shiny I am. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I honestly was expecting a hell of a lot more hearts and a hell of a lot fewer makeup additions, but this is just great. I am actually, like, honest to goodness crying. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. What happened to your phone? It's just old and trash, Ozzy. It's old and trash. It keeps freezing and locking up when I'm trying to do stuff, and It's an iPhone 8, so the camera is trash, the battery's dying. I can replace the battery, but considering that I'm like a